Okay, I think we're live. Sometimes I question. Hello.
Hello.
Sometimes it's like, maybe you're live? I don't know.
Schrodinger's live.
It's like, it's also kind of annoying because I always have to refresh because on my dashboard, like, I always have like my ad manager section, and like at this top there's like a timer so I can easily see how long I've been live for. Kind of gives me an idea without having to look and like figure it. Like OBS has a timer, but it's all the way at the bottom, so it's a little harder to read.
Mm-hmm.
But whenever I start the stream, if I have the dashboard open already, which I do because hey, why would you not? The ad manager doesn't really load properly, and it'll just be like ad starting at like 0 seconds. It'll just have that on there, and the timer will just be like a dash, like there's nothing there until I refresh it. And it's like, that's weird. But I've already mentioned my gripes and how bad the ad manager is for Twitch.
Sure have.
I'm also gonna
You know what else is bad?
What?
The drippings out of the end of the taco.
But that's how you make the second taco.
Blech. Like that cat gagging gif.
The one I posted yesterday.
Yeah.
Or more appealingly, if you have chips, you can put them on chips.
No, but like the dripping of like the taco juices out of the end of a soft shell.
Oh, you mean like the actual like meat juice?
Yeah.
No, that sucks.
Yeah.
No,
I like
agree.
soft shell tacos, but like I hate how it's like, oh hey, you have this nice plate. Well, oh man, halfway through, just covered.
I've got
all the drips.
I've got good and bad news for you. It doesn't change if you go to hard shell.
No. Yeah, but I tend to eat the hard shell faster though.
Yeah, but still, like, you still doesn't like, it doesn't change the fact that you're probably gonna like drip.
Yeah.
I mean, everything's solved. I just shattered the taco. No more drip. It said explode.
In order of how I like to eat tacos is soft shell, bowl, hard shell.
I only put
I would sooner eat a taco salad than just a hard shell.
Because I know like you want to be technical, like a taco is not a hard shell, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like, if I want a taco, I want the hard crunchy shell. If I'm going to grab a soft shell, I'm just going to make a burrito.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna make a bigger food item. Oh, nice crunch. But it's like, I don't... Yeah, that's basically it. Like, I have nothing against soft shell tacos, but like for me personally, if I want, because like you can base all the stuff you put in a taco, you can put in a burrito. So if I'm gonna make a soft shell, I'm just gonna grab the bigger tortilla and make a burrito.
Yeah.
Like that's just me.
The crunch was the lettuce.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I am pretty sure.
Did you take it out of the freezer?
No.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's like romaine lettuce, so I probably got like one of like the lettuce like butts or something.
But
Bud. I don't know.
I don't
one
know.
One of the thicker pieces of the base of lettuce.
The butts are the thick piece, yes.
It's true. Like tree trunks.
All right.
Which is also a kind of butt.
No, it's what's attached to it.
That's where you store the booty. In the trunk.
We are just...
Yeah.
Can you believe we started this talking about tacos?
Yes.
All right, so what I was gonna say,
let's go 35.
35. What?
35 stream streak.
Oh, nice.
We have done 35 streams in the last like 2 or 3 months.
Sounds about right. So, sorry, it's weird. What I did before we started stream is I went around to a bunch of the secret spots and I got all the items. And nothing really amazing. I can tell you that much. I did find one secret spot that had a magic key chest in it. So I'm kind of sad.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's what I had to do.
Yeah, they apparently got rid of Pog Bones, by the way. That emote's no longer there, and I'm like, oh, okay. And I didn't know that was apparently like a collab emote or something. But like, let me get out onto here. So like, all of the areas we've been to already, I went and got the secret spots for. So like, you'll notice like all these, I got them here, right?
Yeah.
Kind of all over the place, but you know, like right there. Like there's the secret spot that I went to get Snoop, but like I didn't get anything else. So like I went up here, I walked all like past the poison swamp, all the way around, got Snoop and bailed. I didn't get anything else. So if you were worried like, oh, you got some overpowered item, nope. I didn't pick up anything else. I don't even know what's over there. But there was like right there. I easily could have gotten that one, but we haven't been here yet, so I didn't grab it. That one is the one that has the magic key chest. But in terms of other secret spots, that's kind of it. There's like one right there, one right there, one right there, and then like the one over here. Like, it's not a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They like really toned it down from 3. Anyway, we still have to go deliver the earring to the mermaids.
If you turn it to Draki Quest difficulty, everything's overpowered.
I mean, it's true.
Well, everything you have is overpowered.
It's true. But what I did was just, I turned it to Draki Quest and turned invincibility on so I couldn't die in battle and just kept fleeing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even fight anything. No, actually, no, that's not true. I fought one battle, just to see. Even on Draki Quest, I was not ready for that battle.
Oh, hello. Look, Ellie, it's our little human friends. It's wonderful to see your smiling faces once again.
Ah, good. You are still here. There are matters we would discuss with you. Tell us, are you always to be found atop these rocks?
Not all the time. We sometimes go a-wandering here and there. But yeah, we are here quite a lot. A whole lot, to be fair. But anyway, these matters that you mention, you mean him? You told him not to come back. Was he upset? Was it grim? informed him of your wishes, and he thanked you for your consideration and asked that we bring you this. Oh, pretty.
Oh, they were probably from his wife.
Right.
He said it once belonged to your kind, and he was most insistent that it be restored to you. Thanks.
I've seen a pearl just like this one. Now, where would it have been? Oh yeah, now I remember who was wearing it. The Queen!
You say just like it, Melly, but it wasn't quite that hue. Let's show her it and ask about it. She'll know what to do.
Yeah, let's. She always knows what's best. She'll have something to say. And thanks again for bringing it. It's really quite a way.
Before you go, I wish to apologize. We did not mean to cause you sorrow.
Canic's sweating.
Yeah.
You loved him, did you not? It cannot be easy.
Yeah, let's just remind her of it real quick.
Of course.
I appreciate it, but you really aren't to blame. I suppose no one is really. It's just an awful shame. It's me who should apologise for
A pity,
getting
really.
so upset. Imagine being such a softie. How weak can you get?
Please do not say such things. To think of others' feelings before one's own is far from weak. It takes great fortitude, and I admire you for it.
As do I. Though you profess not to mind, it is clear that you suffer greatly. You are noble indeed, and stylish in the extreme.
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but this is out of hand. Don't praise me so, I beg of you. It's more than I can
I'd be
stand.
more okay if you insulted me.
I shall praise
Great,
you
now
as
you've given the
much as
mermaid
I
anxiety.
You gave a perfectly good mermaid depression.
person. I admire you very much.
Now you've ruined her. But I guess you rose her up for someone else, I guess.
There's that one merman down on his luck. He's like, alright, it's time.
the I can fix it guy.
I can fix it guy.
I can fix her.
Now I too am weeping.
He breaks off from the construction crew.
Help it.
Puts on construction hat.
Oh, it's all too much. You're just too nice. It's more than I can take.
Just look at us. Come, dry your eyes. Please don't cry for my sake.
I feel somewhat left out.
Does the long chin thing. And puts Zara on his shoulder.
It's okay. Let him have this.
Wonder why the queen insists you're rotten to the core. Oh, she forced that rhyme. It's like, it's not really queen-y. Alright, so I guess we have a little bit more to do before we can go get the magic key.
Okay.
I was hoping it would be here, but
It's here adjacent.
I mean, not like here, but like with the mermaid storyline.
Yeah.
Do we have to go back? Nope. Okay. I want to go to that place to the west of that town. Where is it? So we go here. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep the guide markers on, like it's just because like we're so close.
What, you don't want to go to like every circle and then hit the flute button.
Well, it's like, it's also like, here's the thing, and here's why I'm gonna keep it on, right? It was fine in the beginning when I didn't have a lot of the map filled out. I could just explore and just find stuff, but we've got most of the map now. So, and then with all of the story stuff, and like, I've got work, I've got raiding, I've got college classes, and all of this stuff. I am way more liable to forget where it is we haven't been, or if some NPC tells us, hey, you need to go back to X place you've already been before, I'm really liable to forget it.
Yeah.
Right, especially right now. So, like, if there's just one less thing that I have to remember, then fine. And if you don't like it, then whatever. I still gotta play the game.
It's true.
No, the objective marker does not... Jesus Christ. The objective marker does not play the game for me. My spells are really spread out.
You look cold.
Okay. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Okay, you guys don't have a ton of HP. You're annoying, because I don't have multi-heal. We're only like a few levels away, I think. It was like, what, 31, 34? Something like that?
Yeah.
Seed of Strength. I'm gonna go back into the water to grab this secret spot. And yeah, like, even going to the secret spots and, like, finding the hidden treasures, the treasures weren't even that good. Like, so it makes me wonder even more, like, why is Snoop found in so late in the game? Like, it's not locking anything good.
Yeah.
Also, I straight up had to move Nose for Treasure to the left because I kept hitting Safe Passage. So if you notice, like, hey, you moved it, that's why. I hit it like 8 times and used like a quarter of Canik's MP without needing to. I think he said this is where it was. There was something here. Or maybe he was talking about that. This shrine right there. He might have been talking that shrine. I don't remember. Oh no, we got the thing already. That's right. So we're on a new thing now. We're on a new quest. $27.
Granny Sharon.
No new spells.
Was this place once a town? If it was, it would seem to have been some time since anybody lived here. Well, town or no, I grow weary. Shall we rest a while before continuing on our way?
Fools! This is no resting place.
Who are you? And where did you spring from?
Were those devils to discover you, they would surely... Please, you must follow me.
What is the meaning of this?
Still thy tongue and move, girl, quickly.
I love that she got louder.
Yeah.
Like, how dumb are you?
This is... I can hardly believe it.
Oh. I think we were told of this place, but I just don't remember the context.
I don't either.
An entire town lay beneath our feet?
What is this? Outsiders? Were they seen? Pray, tell me they were not. They were not. I did bring them below as quickly as I was able.
If I might ask, where precisely are we?
Burrowell, a town established by those fortunate enough to escape Erdrick with their lives.
He wasn't the only survivor.
We chose to dwell beneath the earth that we might better evade detection by marauding thieves. This place lieth but a stone's throw from fell Hargon's lair. Great care must be taken to avoid his minion's gaze.
Truly, his dwelling place is close by.
Aye, in Erdrick, which was once a land both fair and free, until he did build a shrine unto himself at its center.
You must tell us. How might we gain access to this shrine?
Gain? No human may safely approach it. Besides, it is girded all about by mountains.
Well, you had to have left somehow.
And the lands around it teem with Hargon's underlings. To venture near it is to invite certain death.
A direful place indeed.
Yet we are of the line of mighty Erdrick, and will journey there nonetheless. The world must be rid of Hargon's evil.
Did the bot not ping? I just realized that. I don't know why it's not doing the thing. Hold on. I don't know why it's not doing it.
Shrubbicle.
I'll do it. It's so long since I've had to use the roll, I forgot to put it in the initial message.
Yeah.
Whoops. So since I have it copy pasted already, I also forgot to do it on Twitter. There we go. All right. Sorry for that. Sorry about that.
You did it.
So I just completely spaced and was like, oh yeah, it didn't do it yesterday for the YouTube upload either. So I feel like I know what it is, but nothing I can do about it now.
To have learned of his dwelling place is a boon indeed. You have our thanks.
The line of Erdrick, you say? Well, make yourselves at home.
Monster comes busting out of the wall like Kool-Aid Man. Erdrick, you say?
If you wish to return to the surface, pray speak with the guardsman over yonder.
You wish to be torn to shreds, you say?
No monsters lurk nearby. Very well. If you'll excuse me.
Now I keep wanting to press down.
didn't. You played yourself.
Listen. After doing it like 5 times, alright? Can you blame me? Boom!
Yes.
Just been wanting that, actually.
Boom.
Yes, please, thank God. Somebody else who has it. Bang has just outlived its usefulness, so it's like...
Mm-hmm. But you said she sucks.
She does suck. But at least, 25% of the time she can be useful. 2 or 3...
But it's okay, because she's cute.
She's also like 15.
She gets a cute pass.
She's also like 15, so...
Yeah.
I'm just saying, be wary about that. Oh, hold on. We had a magic shield on. Impressively impervious to fire, so they gave the platinum shield something. I'm...
Nice.
Yeah, because I don't think the other platinum shields were actually... I don't think they actually did anything.
I don't think so.
And just like you've learned, especially from like 6, like defense is like, obviously it's a very good thing, but man, those resistances are huge. Yeah, this thing is like 20 points of defense higher, but it has nothing, and everything here uses fire. So why would I get rid of the fire resistance thing? Alright, speaking of, what do you got? I'm not getting my money out yet. Aurora Blade. Ooh, that's pretty good. Good for Caradoc, too. Saw Blade. That's more than I have stored up. Ooh. That is very expensive.
Sure is.
It's basically only buying the... It's like, how are you supposed to buy this ink mantle? So if I thought it would last a while, like, maybe I could sell stuff for it, but I doubt even if I sold everything I have, I could afford that. Do you have a tombola here? They might. Here's an inn. Oh, that is a very weird angle.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, like I just.
Why?
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm gonna stand over here. I know what they're trying to do, and I don't see any other better way, but oh my god, that doesn't make it look good. Cat gag.gif. Where? There.
Dora, come back.
Beings that fill the oceans, these parts do not pose much of a threat. The seas to the north, however, are a different story. Yeah, there's some goobers up in the North Sea. Nah, I don't need your stock. Yeah, there's a shrine with a teleportal. The entrance to the teleportal that you would get to access to before sailing into a highly dangerous monster territory. It's locked behind a magic key door. So if you were to go inside, through this magic key door and teleport, the easy way, the guy on the other side is like, the mighty lion of Erdrick, be aware there's 3 keys that unlock doors throughout the world. And I'm like, my guy, at this point I've already would have gotten 2. Why are you here?
Yeah.
Maritime monsters are particularly fond of paralyzing their foes. Be sure to take a moonwort bulb or two with you. Okay, that is actually very good information. One that they should have given us earlier. Okay, I've got a bunch, that's fine. Let's get my money. Ah, we're just short. I definitely have some stuff I can still sell, but... There's not any other shops here. And Caradoc could use a better blade. Who would even wear the golden claws? Matilda could wear it, but it's like, it makes monster encounters like super likely if you put it in anybody's inventory.
Mm-hmm.
So if I were to go into Isgon's bag, it's at 255, 39. So the Aurora Blade puts us at 287. Jeez. I'm very tempted just to have that on him instead. You know what? I think I'm going to, because he's not going to do anything other than hit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, as much as I want to keep it balanced, like, Caradoc has spells, and those will be fine. And has, like, other stuff he can do. But, like, Isgon, the only thing he is ever going to do is hit.
Yeah. So there are a few methods of getting money in this game in particular.
I know there's gold golems. I don't know if we're ready for it, because if I go to the world map and I zoom in, it's there here, I think.
Yeah.
So I remember reading that, but I was like, okay, that doesn't help me. Oh, there's the island right there. Okay. I missed that one.
Because Game 8 has them listed as 30 plus as a recommended level for the gold diggers and the gold golem.
Yeah. And we are definitely not there yet. What's the other methods?
Tombola ticket gold farming.
Okay, what does that entail?
So, buying and selling items to get tickets, and then using the tombola, and then selling the stuff that nets like a good amount from the tombola.
Yeah, but like what items? Like, a lot of them
I
aren't
have
worth...
no idea because they don't list it. They just say buy and resell items, and then draw for prizes that can be sold for big payouts. Rinse and repeat for more gold.
Great, thanks. A lot of the prizes we have access to aren't good. And like...
And then obviously trying to aim for the Oasis tombola.
Yeah, I have
to
that.
get the discount ticket.
I did get that,
Okay.
yes. So like yeah, I did. That was the other thing I did. I probably forgot to mention it. I did go through all of the tombolas I have access to, and I save scummed for the big ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Little did I know that the gold cause suck.
Maybe they sell for a lot.
They sell for a lot, but like at the same time, like by the time, you know, I just don't need 6,000 gold. Like I do, but like that's not gonna get me anything.
You were just looking at the armor that costs 52,000.
Yeah, that puts me at 6,000. It puts me at 6,400 out of 52,000. That's not gonna get me anything. I need the other 48,000, and if I have had a way to
but
get,
if we get more golden claws,
I don't think you can.
I don't know.
That's what, if I could get more golden claws, then absolutely I'd save Scum for it. But I don't think you can. I think they replace it with something else. Actually, hold on.
Shrug.
Can I zoom here? Because it's from. I think it's here.
But the other schnutty method, which is very RNG dependent, is you can dig for up to a chance of half your gold that you have on your person. So you can dig 5 times per a location, apparently. I'm not sure when that resets, if it resets at all. So when you dig, you either get 1, 2, half your current gold, a monster drop, or nothing.
Oh, we can. Oh, this might be it. Anyway. Second prize. That's actually not bad money. I think it's like 800 I can sell it for.
Oh, actually, I'm stupid. I didn't look at the screenshot they had. Yeah, this is the shot they have in the screenshot. Yeah. So I guess just trying to go for the golden claws.
All right, I'm not gonna do it now. One more try. Nope.
Yeah.
Wow, I got the worst prize to get a crit on, dude. Because you always go 1 up.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you don't always go 1 up. I don't remember, but like, typically. That's fine. But you can get them. I think it's the loyalty ticket you can't get again, obviously, and checks out.
Yeah.
So what did they put in? I don't remember.
I guess.
Does it even do anything? It wouldn't surprise me if, like, yeah, you only recognize 1 loyalty card, so.
Yeah. Wow, an additional 25% off. That's crazy.
It puts me. Is there even anything else out here building wise?
And then there are 3 pieces of equipment that can passively get you gold as well.
I don't think we have any of it.
No. Unless you have the pre-order bonus armor.
I mean, I think I do.
Yeah, that's it.
What? Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, the best.
But I'm not.
You gain more golden battle.
If I really need it. This is the one, and this is where it comes down to the issue with this game in particular. The gold sucks.
Yeah.
Like, we are not getting a lot of gold. So it is just like, it is more prudent for me to just try and survive these fights rather than actually,
Yes.
worry about, like, getting gold from them.
Yeah, there's the gold ring that you get gold while walking from the Mercy Tombola reward. And the golden bamboo lance that occasionally earns post-battle cash from the Drinkandor Tombola reward. Dirkendor. I don't know why I threw another an N in there.
There is an N.
No, not. I for some reason put like the N after the R or whatever. I don't know.
Dirkendorn?
Yeah. I don't know. I can't read. I can't read.
But how can you count?
I can only count to 4.
Thanks for your succinct answer. Yeah, we've been everywhere.
Scions of the hero's line. Then this is surely the perfect opportunity. Come, we must strike while they are yet with us.
I had suspected thou would say as much. Wouldst thou so blithely shatter the peace we have striven so hard to safeguard? I have told thee, have I not? As long as the stone is ours, we have naught to fear.
Thee and thy precious stone. Far better to seek the help of heroes than of some goddess-forsaken rock.
Might there be something we can help you with, perhaps?
Thy timing is perfect, friend. We would ask that thy company stand beside us in battle.
Battle? Perhaps you had better explain.
But of course, I'm captain of the town guard. And let us just say that myself and the chief are not entirely in agreement on how our home might best be protected. We live here in meekness and silence. That the
Oh yeah,
fiends
that's right
above
there.
might
Oh
not
yeah,
discover us.
that's end game.
Well, the one I posted to you for was recommended 25 for goodie bags and orc chiefs.
Yeah, but just to get there.
It's fair.
I mean, we can try.
A guard is posted air overhead, and precious few of us are suffered to leave the town. Lest, heavens forbid.
Like, after we do this, like, there's
encounter
nothing
our
saying that we
tormentors.
can't try, and if we can make our way, then, like, congrats. I did it normally without cheesing it.
Mhm.
But I was told over there is, like,
Hargon
end game
hard
shit.
by. This is a wise policy indeed.
But, again, like,
Well,
we can
I
try.
didn't know.
Look, we can talk about the balance of this game all we want. Like, I have not actually experienced it in a bit. And since the time that I experienced it, we now have another party member, we have much better equipment. So, like, you know, maybe it's better now. Who knows? And we
Sure.
are of level 25 plus fame.
We are.
It is. And yet, this is no way to live. For how long do we mean to subject ourselves to this tiresome life of creeping and cowering? Far better surely to run not from the next cry of monster, but towards it. To stand as one, and strike down those who would strike us down ere they have the chance.
And invite their fellows to come a-looking for them when they fail to return. And this, assuming we are even able to overcome them in the first place. What sacrifices might the guard, nay, the town, be forced to make shouldst thou fail in thy proposed endeavor?
But with the heroes, we won't fail at all.
And so thou proposest that we stand ready with thy wondrous rock, hoping to bargain for our lives instead, should the time come.
Wondrous rock.
A stone possessed of magical properties. One need only touch it to feel its power. It seemeth the fiends do covet it most mightily.
Could it be?
I had thought to offer it up should Hargon's underlings discover the town, and in exchange for it asked that we be allowed to walk away unscathed.
Thou wouldst bargain with demons and expect them to listen.
Okay, this
Well,
time, this time the captain's got a point. Like, what,
Yeah.
bro? They're not gonna listen. They're just gonna take it from you.
Nay,
Yeah.
the fiends would surely take the stone for themselves and slay us all regardless. Better to stand and fight from the first.
And what of the town elders and its babes in arms? Wouldst thou have them too stand and fight? To do so would be suicide.
Or, you could just stay here and let us do the fighting as we've been.
Though the chance of success might be slim, surely 'tis better to attempt to bargain with them than to risk slaughter. And besides, to take a life is no easy feat, even the life of a monster.
I don't know about you, fam. I don't think it's that hard to take a monster's life here.
No.
I mean, like, sure, having the
Captain
skill
has
to
the
do
right
it,
of it.
but
One cannot hide from monsters and hope for the best. One must eradicate them at the first opportunity.
But what of those who fight? What if they should be hurt, or worse?
At least they will have fought. Better that than to hide and hope, only to be discovered and slaughtered regardless. Do you not agree, cousin? Or would you too choose the path of appeasement?
I stand with the chief. We've seen enough death.
Well, surely you must have an opinion one way or the other.
All right, Matilda, what do you have to say?
I know not. What say you, cousin?
oh boy. Oh no!
Yippee!
Pick a
Yippee!
side.
Kill. Do we save the animals or kill the animals? Which one saves the frames?
I still find it funny. Someone in the GDQ donation was like, "I'd like to propose this," or no, not the donation, but it's like, remember, the animals are fake. The frames are real. And I was like, oh, man, that's a good point.
They made the same comparison at the end of the Expedition 33 run with the two different endings.
Yeah, that's why one of them is like distinctly the good ending, even though it sucks.
Yeah.
Also, if you watch the bad ending, it doesn't end well.
Yeah. They're like, this one's faster, so everyone does this. So, hey, you know what? Good job, guys. You chose the one we don't normally see often, or at all.
Which one did they choose? Good or bad?
I am unsure, because I don't know which one is the good one and which one is the bad one.
Were they in a theater or in a mansion? Or did they just skip the cutscene?
I think they skipped the cutscene.
I have no way to ask you without spoiling, then.
No, I can mention, what I remember seeing out off
Well,
stream.
you can just message me who they chose.
Here I go. Closing that.
Open Discord on my phone.
Hold on. There we go. I can't type today.
So that's who they sided with?
Yes.
That's the good end.
Okay.
Yeah, see, if you pick the other one, it's definitely faster because it's stronger. So it doesn't take as
Yeah.
long.
It just explodes.
Yeah, pretty much.
which is what they mentioned. It's like, yeah, this is faster because
She just does
they
more
are
damage.
they are already set up. Because the good ending, you get a full heal in between that, so it ruins their setups.
Nah. I'm actually torn because there's like legitimate arguments to both of this, but I think we have to fight regardless. No, you fool, you picked abandoning. Nah!
Yeah.
The monsters are attacking! Okay, you can at least wait.
No. They must die.
Hold on. Let's see if there's anything in here. Magic key. Ultimate key. What did you do to me? Put in jail, old man. Oh, right there. You get so many of those. Like, in any other Dragon Quest game, I'd be like hella jealous that they get like 8 of those for free. Alright. They're already dead.
I am wounded.
Calm yourself, please. Your hurt is not a grave one.
But the blood.
Coward. Your organs are still safe, you're fine.
Right.
What nest of humans have we stumbled upon here? Come, aid me in destroying them. Lord Hargon shall hear of our achievement. But what, worm? Again you tremble and stutter and dither like a ninny. And you call yourself a monster? Watch as I slay these humans here. Then do as I do.
I'm pretty sure this is the same voice actor they had for one of the mermaids.
Yeah.
Please.
Come on,
is it
stop
not
picking
we
on
went through to
Nagini.
convince you to leave these poor people in peace? Must we fight? Is there truly no other way?
Pathetic! Humans will ever beg for their worthless lives, and we monsters will ever laugh as we take them. No, boy. There is no other way but this.
Yeah, you heard that, town captain?
Right.
Heard that? They just want to kill you. They're just gonna take what they want.
And they want blood.
They want the blood.
Yum, 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 yum,
Yum,
yum.
yum, 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 yum. Anyway, we do this. We do Helm Splitter. And a Kabuff. And a Kasap. And an Oomph. Highly resistant. That's fine. And then I do this.
Then she explodes.
What if I do Fizzle? Abilities. Nope, nope. Abilities. And then I cast Dazzle.
How does it feel?
Lightning Slash. Magic Barrier? Magic Barrier. It's already almost dead.
Yep.
Oh my, it's because they keep feeding us demons. We're doing like twice as much damage. Did I have demon demeanor for that pig fight and I just never used it and that's why we died? Is that,
Maybe.
am I stupid? Is that what happens?
Unsure.
Be strong!
The fucking para.
If they're not immune to it, I'm gonna keep doing it because it keeps working.
Just desserts. There was no reasoning with that wicked creature. There never would have been.
But you can reason with me.
I beg of you, spare me!
Do you think us foolish enough to fall for such...
I swear to you, this is no ruse. I do not wish to fight with humans. I cannot.
But you serve Hargon, do you not?
I do, albeit poorly, for I am unable to raise a claw in anger, as I say.
What poison is this? You wish us to believe that you have never harmed a human, and by so doing save your worthless life. Would you extend the same mercy to others? The people of Moonbrook, perhaps? Did you beg of foul Hargon that he spare the lives of those poor innocents as you beg for your own? No. At best you did naught but stand by and watch as they were slaughtered. You are as guilty as the rest of your kind. Though they pleaded
Girl, I wasn't even there.
I didn't even know.
on deaf ears. They were cut down where they stood. And now you ask that we heed your own pleas for mercy?
I know not what to say. It is true. I stood by and listened as my companions spoke of eradicating your kind. I did naught to stop them. I gave little thought to the terror they endured. But now I know that terror for myself. And in knowing it, I see for the first time the gravity of the crimes my kind have inflicted and continue to inflict upon yours. You are correct in all that you have said. I am a monster in the truest sense of the word, and I do not deserve to be spared.
You are. And I shall not spare you. You who did nothing as Moonbrook was laid waste.
But surely this is not...
Wait! He is a monster, this much is true, and a servant of foul Hargon. Nonetheless, through our veins flows the blood of heroes. Is it the act of a hero to strike down an enemy who repents, who begs plaintively for mercy?
He's got a point.
Yep. Why did you play the hero card?
Because it pains you to do this. I see it, even as you raise your hand to strike. But you think it a betrayal of your people not to strike. And so you would do so regardless. But please, I beg of you. Stay your hand.
Would my people not hate me for sparing this pathetic creature?
I feel like your king would ask you to.
Yeah,
Your king was a nice dude.
yeah.
I know not. But
Ha!
think instead of this. What would your father have said?
Ha!
Got him.
He would have told me that he loved me no matter what I chose to do.
I had never known the terror of a true battle. For some reason, this cutscene isn't voiced. Though my sword was drawn, I could scarce lift it, and my knees locked like unto those of a frightened child. You had the right of it all along, though it is easy to speak of fighting fiends and returning home replete with tales of heroism, 'tis a far harder thing to do it. I pray that one day you might see to forgive my foolishness. Erdrick time.
Ajba.
Nonsense, I too was a fool. What manner of man imagineth that a monster can be reasoned with? As if we were equals at the bargaining table, not the bitterest of foes. As you said, they would have simply taken the stone and our lives with it. It's I who should be seeking thy forgiveness. Wow, it's almost like you both had a point.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's not here in the village. It was hidden away in a shrine on a certain island east of here for safekeeping. George, should you wish it, that our holding onto it will do little good for any of us is more than proven. Take this letter to show... This letter shall show the guardsmen that you were deserving of entry. Oh yeah, that was that place. That's right. We went to the place and they were like, yeah, you can't come here. Like I can see you're the heroes, but without our chief, like you can't come in.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like, yeah, that checks out. There's so many shrines, I keep getting them mixed up.
Oops, all shrine.
And more fiends have emerged, and the ones whose life you spared did go by his own volition into a cell in the town jail. It seemeth more than willing to apprise us of his fellow monsters' movements and motivations, if it might help spare even one life, as he put it. I pray that the knowledge he offereth might help us to evade the monster's notice for a little while longer. A night's rest free of charge. I do appreciate that. Saved my gold. Well, it's good to get the sigil, because the sigil actually gives us game mechanics.
Yeah.
But I will also... okay, so we are being forced to rest at the end, I think.
Seems like it.
And then we had a scene at night.
Then we had plot at night.
Are you awake?
No.
No.
Very droll, then you are.
I remember, TFS playing the Moon Nuzlocke, and, they just started answering no, the no option to every question. It's like, I've never done these. These are so fun.
Yeah.
And I do. I think my favorite one that they did was well, it's hey, did you hear? Yeah, I heard. I didn't even tell you what it was yet.
I too am awake.
As am I. Wide awake, in fact.
I reached into my bag of Skittles and I pulled out 3 oranges.
Well.
Forgive me. I did not mean for us to quarrel. I should have been more considerate of your feelings.
The fault is as much mine as yours. What leader would not wish to protect the villagers in his charge? And yet...
Oh, fie upon you both! Cease your bickering! I can bear it no longer! We were faced with an impossible choice. Who could blame us for struggling?
It's true. Like I said, it's like both sides had merit.
Yeah.
You are right, of course. Forgive me.
To quarrel is the work of fools, so says our father.
And he speaks the truth. I have been a fool. We both have.
I think that's where, like, some of the good conflict comes in stories. It's like both sides have merit.
Yeah. Not having a clear-cut answer.
And it's like, you know, like there was like the like let's take Thanos, right? That's the one that comes up a lot with that discussion.
Yeah.
And like this is gonna sound morbid, but Thanos' whole deal was like, I'm going to save like 1 billion people, like by kill, like I'm out of the 2 billion people, I'm going to save 1 billion people by killing the other half.
Yeah.
Right? And that way, you know, like I fix all our problems. Like, you know, there's no starvation. There's more resources for everyone to go around. Blah 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 blah. And like here, and then I go in and I go like, all right, that's nice and all, but there's this thing called natural selection. If we, you know, if a civilization's time is up, it's gonna do itself then.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just let it happen. Now then I go to Thanos and I go, all right. So you want to help us, right? So there's these people, they're just ruining everything. You just get rid of them. Get rid of these like 20 people on Earth. We're good.
Yeah.
Just like Elon Musk, get him out of here.
Yeah.
Or on a more humane note, hey, you know this AI thing that is going around? Just delete the data centers. Fuck them up. Just obliterate. Make it so those things don't work. Just pop the bubble right now. Get those resources back. Takes all of our lives.
Make it so that AI stuff that in particular never existed in the first place. Erase all knowledge of it. So then they have to start from scratch.
No, I don't want to wish it would never exist. Because it's like, if it never existed and we don't remember it, what's to stop them from just doing it again? Right?
Yeah.
So what we have now, a bunch of people who know it's bad, a bunch of people who are learning it's bad, and a bunch of people who are going to learn it's bad when that bubble pops because they never made any money to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is screwing over a ton of people in the process, but like again, if we just make it so it never existed, they're just gonna do it again. And it could be worse the second time.
Yeah.
Because that's where I'm gonna keep it paused on this screen. There's the whole like idea of like, if you could go back and fix any of your mistakes, would you do it? And it's tempting. It's really tempting.
Yeah.
But it's because of every single action that I took that I am here today doing this. If I go back and change one thing, I might never meet you.
Yep.
And it's like, it is tempting as it is. I think the only thing I would do, if I like had a wish, is be like, you know, just make people okay with trans people. There's no reason to be pieces of shit. No reason to have it. Like, get rid of all of it. That's my Infinity Stone wish. Just there's no racism. There's no homophobia. There's no transphobia. Done. To make the lives of like 500 million people across the world better instantly.
Now that I think upon it, I fear that neither of our friends had the right of it. The captain wished to fight, yet could not when the moment came, and the chief wished to parley with beasts. A fool's errand, if ever there was one.
Perhaps. And yet, if neither path is right, then all are wrong.
Indeed. Peace may be returned to this village, to this world, but by one means and one means alone. The defeat of foul Hargon.
Yup.
Yep.
Hear, hear. And we shall not achieve our end divided, so let us stand together.
Discord, why are you telling me that the message you sent me about that ending was unread? I literally looked at it.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Silent nod.
And then they didn't fall asleep for another hour or 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yippee! Insomnius! Yippee!
I hate insomnia, man. Like, I don't even have it I don't have it regularly enough to like get prescribed anything. But there are
Yeah.
just like I'll just randomly like a month out of the year be like, I can't fall asleep. It sucks. There's nothing I can do.
Yup. I think I have it like once a week that'll just like try to go to bed and they'll be like, I physically cannot be tired enough. And
like,
I'm just sitting here laying there for an hour. I'm like, you know what? If I feel like I'm just going to be sitting here laying here for an hour, I might just go back to my computer, but then I'm not resting because I'm doing something.
yeah, you need to be in bed.
Yeah. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm just going to be in bed. Just be in bed and be sad that I can't sleep. I need to grab more Drinko.
I might be not too far behind you. Oh my god, it's another magic key chest! Give us the damn key! I not imagine that we would acquire a sigil by sparing a monster. Again, it's not voiced. The Sun Sigil. Trophy get. Sun Sigil makes standard attacks and some abilities more likely to land critical hits. All right. So where are we going next? We could probably go north. Oh no, we were gonna try that thing. We're gonna try going north to Sluice and see if we could make it. But I'm gonna save in Baron so I can just like reload the save if we die. I can also actually, I don't need to reload the save. We just need to drop off our money.
Imbecile.
Welcome back. We got the Sun Sigil.
And
And we're gonna do the thing now.
And in case you don't think it's worth it, the goodie bags only give, I think, like 410 gold.
That's still a chunk. So if we can get there, then that's good.
Yeah. And the orcs give like 100 something.
This may not be the best place. Let's start from here. And that's just like per. So like if we get a bunch, then
Yeah. It's like, obviously, I say only in comparison to how much the golems and the diggers give.
yeah, but those are harder to kill. So
Yeah. So I think the golems gave 1990, and then the gold diggers gave like 3,300 or something, or it might have been even like 3,900 even. Oh, the diggers give 3,072.
oh wow.
Yeah. So, obviously, if you had the stats to have the vest on and survive those encounters, you could boost that even further. But I have a strawberry banana smoothie and
My favorite.
peanut M&Ms.
I can't speak for peanut M&Ms. It really just depends on my mood.
Yeah.
Like they're both good. Like like peanut M&Ms and like just regular. Like yeah, they're both good. It just really depends on my mood. Let's do boom, and I'm gonna cast Magic Barrier. Out of here.
Out of here.
Fraser.
But we had a
Great.
actually really wild session last night. Oh boy.
We did. Like straight up.
It was a roller coaster through the entire, like, 8 hours.
World's most dangerous shatter.
And it's just like, of course you high rolled on it too. I'm just like, of course you high rolled on this. You couldn't have like rolled below average. Okay.
Yeah, but like I was also hoping for a high roll because like one, the high roll guarantees the methods die. Right?
Yeah.
The high guarantees the methods die because they don't have a ton of HP. And it hits that monster for a ton.
The thing is, like, if they failed the save, like on a low roll, they had a, higher chance of, surviving if they saved, but it's like they already took a sizable chunk from my, I guess not a sizable chunk. They took like probably half their HP with my breath weapon, so. It's like that was already at the end, like near the end of the large ass encounter we did.
The amount of methods we had is definitely not good. As we both said at the end, I was like, that's too many.
That's too many.
I don't want to do this. I'm trying to get to this.
It's like I'm all for, random generated, stuff or, fun additions to things, but it's just like when you had something that had a very realistic chance of spotting us going down the way before we could do anything.
Well, the whole concept I think was flawed from the get-go, because it's like, okay, so considering stealth for this option at all was not smart, because it's like, okay, we are down here to clear this place out, we are killing all of the monsters, like that's what we are getting paid to do. Stealth is not an option. Like yeah, we can use it to maybe get like one round of surprise, but like we're not trying to sneak past anything.
No.
We don't get paid if we go, yeah, we didn't kill everything, but like, we took care of like most of it. And the second of all, it was definitely overestimated how much AoE we have.
Yeah.
It's like I have Shatter. That is it.
Yeah, because if anything, I am the one who has all the AoE. Because that's, again, that's what a cleric is. The cleric is the AoE nuke. Like, yeah, sure, they are, typically healers, in most media and stuff, but it's just like in D&D 5e, they are not just the healer TM. They can heal, they have healing spells, but they're like a different flavor of, damage caster. They're the divine damage caster. So it's like they have a bunch of AoEs and like control spells. Like that is their shtick, is they have CC and damage. Obviously not to the same extent of like an artificer or a wizard or a sorcerer, but they're really good for a reason.
Yeah, but the last bit I was gonna say was like the amount that they spawned more when a certain event happened. It's like I can understand that like being a concept, but like that gets out of hand so quickly.
Yeah.
Because like if we hadn't decided to do that, if we had just like taken a short rest before we killed them, like how many would have spawned over the course of an hour?
Yeah.
Like over the course of 10 minutes, we got like 15 more. Like that's insane.
And I also expect that there were only going to be like maybe 1 or 2 methods with like the fire snake.
Well,
there were 5 of them. Like what?
Like I said, I think the whole encounter
it's like you made
was
this
flawed.
It's like you made this CR1 originally CR1 fire snake into like a CR3 or 4 fire snake, and then you had 4 or 5 methods that are each like a CR half or 1. It's just like, holy shit, bro. Like, calm down.
Yeah, and then I will also say this. When we go back to the mine, I do propose that we do a full sweep. We just double check everything, make sure there's nothing else.
Yeah.
Because this is me combining some above game knowledge that I have that I technically don't have in character, but there in character, there are a couple passages we didn't go down, and I would like to double check them. I did see one thing that we didn't kill, but I'm not telling you where it is.
I guess.
But it's also like it may have just been removed. But like there were some passages we didn't go down and like didn't actually look at. So it would just be like, if it came down to it, we'd just be like, okay, there's 4 of us and 1 of this thing, we just blow it up.
Yeah.
That's what happens if we find anything. Don't know how it hit circle, but you don't have any HP.
Yeah, because it's like the fire snake, like they doubled its output because it originally doesn't. I guess like the new stat block, I think it's either the new or the old stat block has multi-attack, but it's just like it only had originally like 20 HP. So it's like, yeah, sure, I guess, you know, giving it either max HP or something, because it was an elemental, it had resistance to like non-magic. But the thing is, I hit it with cold damage, Belnar hit it with magic, you hit it with magic, I think, before.
Yeah.
The shatter. So it's just like, even if you max its HP of its hit die, it should have died from just the magical damage, like outside of Erdrick's half damage, you know? So it's just like, yeah, they really like almost like doubled its HP. The damage output, you know, was unnecessary with the multi-attack, but you know, it is what it is. We lived. I still think it's really funny how like Erdrick is like now, after seeing, you know, being on the receiving end of Spirit Guardians, it's just like, I don't know if I really like you having like a fly speed and like Spirit Guardians. Like, it's like, what do you mean, bro? The only reason Spirit Guardians seems busted on like a crazy level,
because you gave us 40 methods.
Yeah, is because you gave me a bunch of shitters that have no HP. That's one.
And explode and kill each other.
Yeah, but 2 is Spirit Guardians is the best in a dungeon where it has a 10-minute duration. So I can go from one encounter to the next to the next. So if you had, you know, a space, you know, of time of like, yeah, I can only clear out one encounter per cast, because if we have to travel 10 minutes to the next section of a cave, I can't just go through the entire dungeon with it. Meanwhile, these things are tearing us apart.
Uh-huh.
And like I also said, it's like, I am not going to abuse that. Like, that is, 1, not the type of player I am, and 2, that is not the type of character I'm playing.
Can we just appreciate, I got 1,000 XP and 80 gold.
Nice.
We just appreciate that. This is what I mean.
Delicious.
This is what I mean when I said the balance is fucked.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was gonna say, any day now.
You have to make it like all the way there, and I just don't think we can do it.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, I can give it like a couple more shots, but I gotta make it all the way up the river first, too.
Yeah, but in terms of numbers of what we killed in that dungeon so far, period, was, let's see, first room was,
It was like 5 or 6 dudes.
yeah, it was 2 zombies, well, 2 undead, 2 ghosts, then a Zorn after that, a Banshee, a Wraith. So that was 7 in just the first, 2 rooms. And then in that second big-ass encounter, was an Earth Elemental, probably 6... No, hold on. 4, 5, 6... 8 undead of using gas. So that brings us to 15. And then I think 20 methods?
Yeah.
So that is 35. We have killed 35 things in that dungeon.
Yeah. If you took away 75% of the methods, it becomes like an actual, normal dungeon.
Oh, I forgot to add the 5 fire methods and the snake. So that's 41. We have killed 41 things in that dungeon.
Yeah,
we are level 5.
I think, and again, if you just take away most of the methods, that's fine. Why?
Shrug. Yeah. It's again, I'm obviously for, having more, slightly more lethal encounters, to make me, think and use my resources, sparingly or smartly, but it's just at the first section of the dungeon, I felt no, this is a fair balance. And then it's just that second room was back a square. And I'm just hold on, what is up with all of this? I thought we were cool. I thought we were good now, but no. It's there should have been 75% less enemies in that second room to deal with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 75% of the methods done. Gone. Delete.
It's us going into the boss fight with nothing, with 2 spell slots. It's yeah, you and I don't have a lot of spell slots just as level 5 characters to begin with. But it's going into a boss fight with 2 of them is really bad. Especially a boss fight that was, designed to also have a phase 2. That they, unfortunately had to scrap because of time and also just our resources, I assume, as well.
But it's supposed to drain. You could have drained our resources with just the combat in that room. We didn't need the Zorn and the 5 dudes and the lizard.
Yeah. But look, I will cut them some slack because it is, again, kind of an art of, balancing combat, especially for after, level 4.
Well, and this
it takes a little bit.
This is just kind of what I want. It's I want a dungeon. We haven't gotten a dungeon yet. I want a place where you can explore and do stuff and find things and not just Here's a room with enemies. 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 We have not gotten a dungeon yet.
I mean, this is at least dungeon adjacent. We got to, explore a little bit. We got, some lore.
I mean, yeah, like the lore we got is fine, but it's just like, dude, I was so checked out of the combat. I spent 90% of that combat looking at Discord. There's so much further to go. There's no way.
Yeah, then duck.
Huh?
Then duck. Duck out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Gotta figure out where the heck I'm going.
Oh my god, why didn't you already know where you were planning on going?
Wow, it's like I've never played this game before. Like the roleplay stuff, the lore and stuff was good, and it's like because of time and resources, that final boss fight was really underwhelming.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like this is what I think. This is what happened. It's like they lean on putting they're erring on the putting too much stuff. They need to swap to the other side and be like, maybe this isn't enough. All right, then you go with that. Right?
Yeah.
You go with the not enough. Because I can go like, all right, 4 dudes wasn't enough. Maybe I do 6. All right, 6 dudes wasn't enough. All right, but they were almost there. I make it 7. All right, 7 was good. All right, keep that number in mind, right? But like,
Yeah.
if I go for like, okay, 6 wasn't enough, I'm gonna do 10. Or like 4 wasn't enough, I'm gonna do 10. Like, whoa. Bit much.
And it's like, this is like the kind of design I like to do with my dungeons, is I would rather make the encounters, just the base encounters, easy. It's like, I would rather you guys like blow through like 1 turn, 2 turn my mobs in the dungeons. So that way I can then have the boss be a boss. I can have them be a threat. I don't need to tune them in any way, shape, or form. They can be powerful.
Yeah, because like and I will also say this, is like outside of the Bardic Inspiration, my turns were so boring. It's like, okay, well, it's like, there's so many things. I have to save my resources. I can't just use them. So my turn was, do you need a Bardic Inspiration? Yes, no. All right, that's done. Starry Wisp. Next turn, do you need a Bardic Inspiration? Yes, no. Starry Wisp. Do you need a Bardic Inspiration? Yes, no. Starry Wisp. There was like 3 turns maybe where I did anything else. Granted, those Bardic Inspirations helped save your asses a bunch, so thumbs up. That felt really good, like being part of the team. Because if no one used those Bardic Inspirations, holy shit, was I gonna have a scene where I just like, I felt fucking useless the entire time. What do you mean? Like,
Yeah.
Because if you had all succeeded on the Banshees, if you didn't need any of the saving throws or anything, like you didn't need to hit, I'd have come out and I'd have been like the only person who knew about the Banshee stream was the only person who got affected by it. You guys tore through the combat. I didn't do anything to help aside from, you know, pea shooters and stuff. What am I even doing here?
Yeah.
Like, straight up, that would have been a thing.
Yeah.
But again, it's like, I think a lot of it has to do with, dear lord, the 3rd level spells for Bard are so goddamn niche. If you don't know what you're going up against, good luck.
Yeah. That is why, you know, mention, you know, before we started the dungeon of like, yeah, you could take Cacophonic Shield.
That wouldn't have even helped, I don't think.
It would have torn through the elemental, that's for sure.
Oh, absolutely, but like it would have torn through the elemental for sure, but like after that it would have been like, okay, well, I'm just coming up here with you.
Yeah. Probably could have been, oh no, there's 2 of them. But look, I tried to, you know, hype up the, you know, the boss fight and the narrative with the dragon form. And then trying to, you know, pull some schnutty stuff with the rolls. But Roll20 didn't want to agree, so Roll20's like, oh, you got like this cool narrative, you know, character narrative going on? Nah. Which I agree with what they were saying, like in the pre-show of the last episode of Ravenloft this last year that they did, is they were just like, yeah, like make a joke character. Like they'll just roll like crazy. They'll just roll crazy good all the time.
Well, we figured that out. We figured that out.
Yeah.
We have our experience with it. It wasn't with a joke character, but anytime we were doing any role that didn't matter against Belnar, it matched perfectly. We rolled like crazy, and the person who normally rolled like crazy was like, nah, man, he's cool. Rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Because it fit. Anytime we were in combat, it was just like...
It's like Sci-Fi's character Brand, his ranger has, you know, started off as a goof character and has slowly started to become, you know, a little bit more serious, but he's still the light-hearted, like lightest-hearted character of the group. And it's just like he rolls like crazy good, but at the same time, I don't think he also uses Roll20 a lot for all of his games. So he only uses Roll20 basically once a year. But it's just like, no, it's like, I do, you know, probably think that maybe, you know, if you're really wanting good rolls consistently, play a joke character. And if you don't want to, you know, play a complete, you know, joke character TM, go at least whimsy. Go at least whimsical. They're very carefree and laid back.
Yeah.
Make them fun. The dice like the fun characters.
I think the other thing is, and again, I've mentioned this before, just Bard pairing up with Partner and Cleric is not an amazing combo for their spell list. there's a ton of things.
yeah.
There's a ton of things that are good, but because of various ways that barbarian and cleric play that class, they don't like fairy fire. Fairy fire is a really good spell, but with somebody who always rolls it with reckless attack and a cleric who doesn't need to roll to hit, not really good.
Yeah.
Like, Hypnotic Pattern, like, might have been really good in that dungeon, but, like, kind of selectively.
Yeah, that's definitely a very selective thing, especially for that dungeon in particular.
I could see it being good, but... At the same time, I think the spells that I used were pretty good.
Mm.
Alright.
Hypnotic Pattern's greatest strength, them,
Okay, keep going.
is definitely on the, like, single map encounters. Or, like, single groups of, like, yeah, you can just shut down anything that's caught in it. There, done. and then you just one by one, you know, take each of them out every turn while the other ones are incapacitated. Got one. Why don't the Whack-a-Napes have whack?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Thank you.
Like, imagine just the alternate universe of the Whack-a-Napes, just, they look the same, but they have a wizard hat, like the Shamwich.
I want to kill you, do you, then do that.
And then he ran away.
+7 strength, dear lord.
Let's go.
Level 28. Oh boy, hip drop. That'll be that you'll never use. I see it. The coordinates. Shebums. Okay. Apparently this
More slim.
this is how this place goes. We have to kill that Cure Slime first. Like, I'm gonna Assassin Stab you, and then, like, we'll just do Ritzel. Gone. Yes!
Got one.
Yeah, I didn't need to deal, like, 1 to 2 damage to a thing, and it's like, oh yeah, just heal it. But I did take a look at, like, the 4th level spells, and, like, if whenever we get to that, those are actually pretty good. There's some pretty good ones in there that are just like, yeah, this is solid.
Yep.
Why are there secret spots with no treasure? They say the kingdom of Durkendor in a volcanic island to the southwest of here are home to arms and armor imbued with the power of Earth itself. Well, we've already been to the island. Isn't it? Unless you're talking about that one, but I don't think so.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not getting our 4th levels for any time soon.
I mean, not even in this mini arc.
Nope.
Methinks we should have come here earlier.
Maybe.
Oh well. What's the encounter rate here, dude? What the heck? Dead. Gone. Well, it didn't instant kill him, but it did instant kill him. Still needs some HP for good old Paranel. Anytime she takes a hit, she just loses half her HP. Yeah, look at that. Half her HP just gone from that one attack. So much.
And I don't get anything super schnutty for my 4th levels.
No, I'm not finishing that. It's not really bad. You get the gist.
It's like, yeah, you know, banishment is good, but
again, that's situational useful.
yeah, that's super situational.
That's like that thing of just like, I need to get you out of here specifically until we can calm this down.
It's like Aura of Life and Aura of Purity are, you know, fine. It's like they're not bad spells. It's like Death Ward, is good, but I thought I had that already, but I guess I might have been thinking of something else. So I thought that was a 3rd level slot. It's like Guardian Faith, also, you know, kind of situational. Locate Creature and Stone Shape, also, you know, situational. Divination, also, you know. So a lot of my 4th levels are like, yeah, like, these are good in their specific situation that you would use them in.
Area shaft of light reaches their dwellings in the seabeds to the north and south. Make certain not to mistake them for the captain of the ghost ship that sails from its lair to the north and east of Durkendor. North and east of Durkendor. Okay. That's really good info, actually. To the north and east, so it's probably like maybe not on that isle, but like I wonder if he's talking about like up at the north and south, like in this deep water. If there's like, you know, big old heckin' monsters that are very strong. So there's some deep water over here.
Deep, 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 deep water.
Matched men to Baron in the west ostensibly so that the people of that place might enjoy their protection. King himself doth journey there from time to time, for which I surmise His Majesty hath built some manner of secret training place there. I don't know how much I trust you, buddy. We should probably rest before doing this fight, because they're like, only people who are strong can be permitted entry into the castle. I just gotta do snoops around before resting, get all the MP usage out now. Yep, I missed that barrel somehow right there.
Loading.
2 treasures left on this level. Beastly bullwhip. That ain't good.
Whip.
Whip. Slightly good for you. Oh, come on. Its rusty exterior cannot hide the blade's true splendor. The sword of Erdrick, Erdrick, who avenged the dread dragon lord, that we wield the mighty blade of a yet mightier hero is surely enough to prove our might. Okay, never mind. You're not gonna make us do fucking a fight. We barely did aught to earn that sword. We faced no foe, overcame no... You traveled through the castle full of monsters! What do you mean? What do you mean?
No, the monsters were only there mechanically. They weren't there narratively.
But they were there narratively. There was a story-based boss encounter that we did in that castle.
That was all. But that was all, though.
And they're still stronger than the average soldier.
I mean, clearly she thinks nothing of it. That there was just like two dudes we beat up and killed.
But yeah, we did nothing to earn that sword. Oh yeah, sure. We didn't do anything to earn that sword, but clearly all of our other feats of strength aren't worth bragging about either.
Yeah, we're only street level.
That's right. We can't face Scott.
We could be beat up by Deku.
We can't face Scott the Waz yet.
Nope.
He's a C tier. And good authority that he would not refuse us. Hands over the priest's missive. Hold on. Pray, step forward. After you can kill my guards. Oh my god, this is one of the places. Everything is locked.
Edge soon.
Edge indeed soon.
Tiger.
Bunny.
Bunnies. Tickets.
Just one more treasure. Red Bunny.
Red
Thank
Bunny.
you for meeting with us, Majesty. I am the Princess of Moonbrook. My companions and I
Are the scions of Erdrick? Or are you merely insidious imposters playing a role?
You got us. We got the imposter role.
We of Dirkendor have a talent for catching little birds. While Erdrick may have cast his net wide across the world from Tantagel to Middenhall, so too does Dirkendor. Daily do my servants sail the seas, trawling the world for juicy morsels of information. I would imagine I know all that you do, if not more.
Then doubtless you can answer your own question regarding our authenticity.
Ha! Naturally, I know you are not imposters. The fake princess travels alone,
the true one with her cousins of Mittenhall and Cannock. Yet, my sources neglected to mention the princess.
Perhaps it is time you found new sources.
I'm a recent addition to the party.
Now, to what do I owe your visit?
We are on a quest to locate 5 small yet powerful stones known as sigils that will help us lay Hargon low. Wouldst thou know aught of them?
Would these stones happen to be graven with images?
You know of them?
It appeareth so. I knew not what it was, though it was clear it possessed a power unlike any other. Chancellor,
How may I be of service, Majesty?
fetch that odd rock we discovered. The one I told thee to store apart from the other artifacts.
At once.
Your Majesty, it's gone.
We used it for cooking the soup.
To think it would be so easy.
Lo, did I say I would present it to you without demanding aught in return?
A tough customer, eh? How much do you want for it?
How much? Dost thou think me so low as to pinch thy pocket money? There is but one thing I require of you. That you show to me the same strength that you showed to the priest of Beren.
What is the priest to thee, precisely?
He is an old friend.
He's my lover.
I was gonna make the same joke.
I would put your
That thing
strength
from the
to
wrestling
test.
video you sent me. Actually, I don't. No, I found that somewhere else. I didn't send that to you, did I? I didn't.
Ugh.
No. It was like a video of these Japanese wrestlers. Like one of them like pins the other guy down, and the referee goes, just like 1, 2, and he like can't bring his hand to bring down for 3. He's like grabbing it, like trying to force it down. The guy's like, "Come on, dude, come on!" This, and then like this, the room goes dark. There's like mute, like you know, essentially like a love song playing in the background, like that theme. I don't know if it was actually
Careless Whispers.
yeah, but on the screen, it's doing that, and it just shows images of them, like the referee and the other wrestler who's pinned down together, like having fun, like hanging out, like feeding each other ice cream, all that stuff. It's just like a flashback.
Excellent.
So after the flashback, it's just like, I can't do it. So the other wrestler gets up, pins the first wrestler down. 1, 2, 3, he wins. It's so funny.
All satisfactorily, and I shall bestow unto you the sigil. After all, if you cannot best my trial, then you will hardly be capable of defeating Hargon himself. What say you?
Oh, that was a choice.
Of course we will face it. Why, I can but think it is the very purpose for which your friend sent us here.
One would expect no less of the scions of Erdrick. Speak with me anew once your preparations are complete.
Well, our preparations are basically complete, unless I want to grind for money. That's in there.
In with the tiger.
Ow.
Or a lion.
Bunny.
It's hard to tell.
And your most attractive angle. Well, you've got 2 of them at least.
Release the lion. Nope, never mind.
Boom, 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 boom.
Release the birds.
close.
Maybe I should have just Mercurial thrusted.
Maybe.
Maybe they would attack somebody else, but I guess not. Not bad. I might have to use buffs on the next one.
Promo.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Oh no! Oh no!
My apologies.
I got one of them.
It's like, surely they'll be stupid and wild side again, right?
Wild side two more times in a row.
Yep.
Cassette.
Oh.
What is Dazzle supposed to do?
Make a pretty fog.
Okay, hold on, I have to do this. Video. That's fine. That's fine. He didn't hit anything. Attack, attacker, defense. You already have sap on. The paralyze seems to work.
Seems to be the only thing that works.
Well, they don't dodge it. Wild side is gone.
Long live Wildside.
I have you now. Just in time. Come on.
Dodgy boy. Wow, it's amazing when they aren't a demon. We actually have to do stuff.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Just crazy.
Demon monkey.
Demon monk. He was a demon all along. One final trial.
Not many survived the double attacking monkeys.
The quad monkey, we call it.
Quad key.
It's like, be prepared, face your second trial. Quad monkey. 2 monkeys go out. But there's only 2 of them. Wildside. Oh!
Ooh, ooh. Just an after image of the monkey.
Behold, the monkey can move in an instant, 24 FPS, to wherever he wants to go. Doobity doo 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 boop beep doo. Oh, they're all here. Purple tiger.
Tiger. Tiger, tiger, tiger.
Betty!
Yes. It is I, Betty, the tiger.
We shall prevail.
Ow.
Bro!
Of course. Splitting damage is not a thing that they do.
No, it's not. I think it's a flaw in the AI.
I'm gonna do my multi-attack. I'm gonna hit the same target. Fuck you.
Nice.
Nice.
Mid heal. Buff. Oomph.
I can help! We fight as one!
You fool. You fool for having an easily exploitable weakness.
It's true.
Cattle prod. Buff. Crack. Commit heal.
Do not falter.
Mid-heal!
Oh no. You.
Uh-oh.
You fool. Oh my god. That was the silliest turn I think we've seen all stream.
Yep. Ow.
Will that suffice, Your Majesty?
As he's laying down on the ground.
Jesus, 8,000.
My brother may have perished, but does that suffice?
Don't worry, I've got this. Zing, 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 zing.
Pew, pew, pew.
Magnificent! Now that was the strength of Erdrick! Though, misconstrue me not, this was your victory. The product of your diligence and your fortitude. Doubtless, these same virtues will allow you to reach greater heights still. Here, your reward.
Da da down. Damun sigil.
The moon.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I myself have yet to cross swords with Hargon, but I have heard tell of the fearful powers at his command. He harnesseth his mastery of sorcery to confound his enemies. It will be a fight like none you have faced before.
Can we ever hope to best such a foe?
Mayhap not at present, but the future remaineth in your hands. Relent not on your quest for greatness, and good luck!
Our sincerest thanks, Majesty. I pray that Durkandor too remaineth safe from the monstrous threat.
Let them come, I say. My warriors and I yearn for the thrill of combat. In this, and this alone, we welcome all and any uninvited guests.
Fight me, you won't. Okay. Good stuff, we need that. I need multi-heal is what I need.
It's true.
And my guy is like 8,000 experience behind now.
Yeah. I mean, nothing you could do with the
AI
billion, yeah, billion damage. It's like there was no guarantee that he would live even if he, you know, defended on that turn. Because who knows, maybe all 4 attacks would have gone on him.
Very possible.
Or you could give him the funny XP shoes.
I could. I might actually.
It might be on Matilda.
It is.
Here you go, buddy. Start consuming XP like cookies.
Neat. The only place we have to go is a place that I'm pretty sure we're not really prepared for.
Yippee.
The lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
I forgot something very important.
Can't believe you didn't deposit your money.
Oh, hi, guy. It's the sword of Erdrick. We journey in search of something. A certain sigil, perhaps? You know of it.
Oh, it's at the top.
I'm the Guardian. So that only those with the courage to scale the tower you see before you may gain possession. I shall ascend ahead of you.
Huh, the fools, they'll never see the elevator.
It's true. We won't. Oh boy.
Your favorite.
My favorite with random encounters that I can't see. And 9 treasures. Let's go, baby. Dragonflies. Oh.
I think we're fine.
No, don't say that. We'll see. Sheen, does that get rid of curses? I think that's what that does. Yeah. Good lord, the MP cost!
Wow.
Holy shoot! That costs more than anything else we could do across the entire party.
Wow.
I think we're okay, yeah. Thanks for
Yeah.
this floor.
It's like the whole party isn't even going yet. You're such a fool. You should have done this one first, idiot.
Silly me. These are a little bit more HP.
This might sting a bit. Feel Winter's fight.
Of course, there's something over there. That camera angle, though.
Yep. A big variety this time. Heedba.
Brace yourself!
Wow, a tail shield.
Wow.
Brace yourself!
I thought this was supposed to be the high level island. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
You might be.
There's definitely an island somewhere up in the northwest that has like all of those, and I don't remember where. If it's not here, then I don't know. You know, maybe we were supposed to come here first, because this is like right there.
Oh yeah, Nameless Island, I think, is the other island you were thinking of.
Out of my sight!
That's a bit northeast from this location.
Right there?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, it might be, yeah. But it definitely was like... was up here in that northwest. It wasn't anywhere else. Goodbye!
Thank God. I'm out of here.
I might have to get some caffeine in me. I'm starting to fall asleep.
Brace yourself!
Become the sleepies.
Brace yourself!
I'll do it when I go grab dinner here in like 30 minutes-ish.
Mhm.
Brace yourself!
Ow!
I'm just gonna start spam pressing A if I don't think I need to worry about encounters. Save some time.
Mhm.
Yeah, no hidden treasures, by the way.
Nope, none. What, you wouldn't think to walk over those?
I wouldn't.
What are you, stupid?
Everybody's stupid. Oh, good. All right, which one? Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right.
Bottom right.
You fool! That was the trap with the one-hit kill monster.
That was the thwack machine.
You just cast thwack at 100% success rate.
Ah, you fool, you ran into the thwackinape.
I thought you were gonna say the thwackinator.
that could also work, the thwackinator. The thwacking machine.
Guess I'm just gonna keep going up until I find out this is the wrong path. Oh no!
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh, dang it.
I can't stop getting mimics.
You are too kind.
Noise.
Brace yourself.
The only thing that's dealt any real damage.
Yeah. And yeah, after playing 6, I'm just like, I should get something for fighting a mimic every time. Just get something. Yep, here it is.
Yeah.
It's not the top. Yo.
Where?
Okay.
Oh, dang it. He says it's something.
My eye is also really itchy. Everything happening at once.
Bada 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 bada.
Shut up. So this is literally the only path. Actually, no. There's another path that ends with this way. There's... Oh, jeez. Man, this is gonna be fucking confusing, dude.
Yep.
Maybe that's why the monsters are weak. Because like, you're gonna have to fight a bunch of these.
Bravo.
I love his little jump.
Yep. Behold the dance of my people to lower your defense.
I wonder.
Well, seems to be working so far.
Yeah. Show me your courage, passing by the fiends. Okay. What do you mean? Hold on. Oh, hi, guy. I didn't even open the map and know you were here. Know you perchance of where other of the sigils might be found? But you have spoken. Why are you asking this? Oh boy.
Wow. He will be back in 5 or 10 minutes, so go and get a stretch break. Drink your water, stretch your legs.
I've returned. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Ugh. Get situated here. So I'm gonna go for like a little bit more. Then during the ad break, I'm gonna go make my own food. Cause I was told like, hey, we're gonna have this thing that you don't like, and I've been like, man, that would have been great information to have 30 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I straight up like opened a bag of like little combos snacks to eat because I'm like, I'm hungry. But hey, like, you know, the people I live with don't eat dinner for like another, you know, like, you know, until like, you know, 10 minutes from now. So I'm like, okay, I'll just tide myself over. I was like, oh, I go down, like, oh, we're gonna make something that you don't like to eat. And I'm like, that would have been great information to have 30 minutes ago. So if I seem a little peeved, I am. It has been part of an ever ongoing battle to go like, can you fucking plan meals like more in advance than an hour beforehand? It's like, because it's like, you know, it's the trying to get the thought into his head of your actions affect more than just you in this house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust that that's even the real Guardian.
Probably not.
So literally all but both of them, other than that top right one. And we haven't been higher than this floor, so... I mean, apparently... Actually, no, hold on. Yeah, the button is there to tell me there's another floor, but it won't, like, let me press anything. Okay, well, it definitely works. We haven't gotten an encounter yet. I'm gonna do... Another cannon box. All right. Anyway. Let's go back down. That's a dead end, but there's definitely there's certain to be something at the end of it.
Most likely.
There's a couple of things. Let's do this because I can menu normally if we're Zoom. Nice. Nice. Some wish it were more consistent, though. Yeah, but the TLDR of my dad was searing a pork chop and it got real smoky. I don't
Checks
know.
out.
I don't know how, but it's not something he's, you know, it's not like it's something he's done before or anything. It hasn't gone off, so who knows?
Yeah.
That's why I took my phone with me, just so I could be like, it's like I would have run in here and like probably like just ended the stream and just like be like, I'd have been like fire or small fire, and I'd have been gone.
Yeah.
And Nita just had to put it in the chat. Be like, well, that's what happened too. Okay, so we went that way. Let's slow it down. Top right is a dead end. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yep, there's still more space. And this is definitely somewhere I'm gonna have to come off stream and grab all the garbage.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm about to say, I was like, this is pretty sure this is the right path. And of Lady Rubus. The sigils exist solely for that special purpose, do they not? What purpose do you speak of? Dost thou mock me, boy, or canst thou truly be ignorant of such things? No one's told us anything! Falling to my knees. I don't trust him. Come, let us away.
Because either he is an imposter, or this really was the first one that we should have done.
Yeah. But, like, we have the Sword of Erdrick, and you like remarked for that, but
Yeah.
and that's like, even like this might have been the first one we needed to do, but regardless, we don't have any information on the sigils and what they do yet.
Yeah.
So like, my statement still rings true. Nobody's told us anything. We're
Yeah,
flying
exactly.
blind. Don't know why we're going down again, but here we are. Oh shit! Went a little too far.
You did it.
Fuck, and it was right there too. Depth perception is fucking awful with the way they did that tiling. Like, you saw that, right? Just how bad it
Yeah.
was. Hi, Vakira.
Hello.
I couldn't tell if it was raised or not. It's so nice to just be able to do this. Not have to deal with random encounters.
This is pretty good.
You might need to get up and do a stretch.
I will. I'm waiting for the next ad break to go get more drink.
Yeah, during the next ad break, I will go and make my food. I'm gonna make some noodles, so it's gonna be like a little longer than the ad break. So it's not much I can do about that.
Yeah.
I think what I'll do is I might just start the ad break early once we get there. Like, yeah, like it is really difficult to tell if that's raised or not with that.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. Yeah, but we've made significant progress today, at least. I didn't feel like
Yeah.
we made much progress last time. Yeah, it's an imposter. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna hit the be right back. And I'm gonna move this all the way to the top. There we go. So it's above everything. And I'm gonna start the ad break and I'm gonna make some noodles. I'm hungry.
Make sure that you play Everything Burns so you have the most intense noodle cooking.
It won't match up. These are the 4 minutes.
Yeah, it's just 1.5 Everything Burns.
Everything. Ding. I will be right back. Enjoy the ad break, and we'll do the
Stretch your
cutscene.
waters, drink your legs.
Yes, do a stretch.
Again.
Do a stretch. Not like the impromptu one that I had a little bit ago.
Yes.
I've returned. I don't know if Isaac's here.
Welcome back.
There you are. It'd be hard decision. I am as good as my word and may be trusted without question. No. I will not. I must needs encourage you to share. They both knew.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Let me take a bite. You prove yourself more perceptive than you might appear. If he is guardian of the sigil as he would have us believe, wherefore must we prove ourselves worthy? Surely he would know us as its rightful claimants from the first. And surely he would not need to pester us for knowledge of the very object he is charged with guarding? You saw it too, did you not, sister? Perhaps not as clearly as you, but I did perceive your suspicion and choose to apply something of it myself. The path of elimination. Alright. I'm gonna turn it on normal speed so I have or fast so I have time to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Just how much slower this is. This is bonkers.
Yeah.
And this is fast, by the way.
Incredible.
There's there's normal. And then there's fast. And then there's ultra fast. You're like, good. Cheapums. Alright, mid heal, crack. Boom.
Never give in.
This might sting a bit.
Even the voice lines feel too slow.
Yeah. You also have multi-slice.
I needed the heal because
Yeah.
Arnell needed it, but she was going to use her turn on something else. Lovely. Okay. Battle prod.
Shall not escape us.
Noise.
I'm surprised.
Right?
Oh no!
Oh. Rude.
Bro! What do you mean?
What? What?
What the fuck? Who thought this was okay? Okay, like, I know I've said it before. I do not want this group making 4 through 6. Get somebody else. Get somebody else. Because this is not okay.
Yeah, you know, just had thwack in the back pocket. Double cast. It's like if he didn't do it again, it's just like, you know what, that's like really, you know, annoying, but it's just like, we can probably come back from that. Bro.
Yeah, this isn't okay. He's just gonna spam it. That's all he's doing. Like I've said it before. I don't want these people making the next game.
Well, he made up for the XP he lost last time.
Because it's like, until they can stop making these questionable decisions. Because it's like, I've told people, the story is incredible. The combat sucks. It's bad. Because like, for all of the improvements they made, actually fighting battles in this game sucks.
Yeah.
It's in 3, it's in Dragon Quest 1, it's in this game. Fighting battles is like a chore. And then like in this game especially, God, we're getting shit rewards for it. Nobody's getting any XP. You need so much XP to level up, and we're not getting any fucking money. Because, like, very clearly, we should have come here earlier. But, like...
Yeah.
That means, like, that same thing is... If you do the order you're intended to do, that's gonna happen to you. You're gonna get, like, You're gonna get, like, quad thwacked. And that's gonna kill most groups. Like,
yeah.
Who the fuck decided this was okay? I know I've been trying to keep my salt about Matilda. But like, man, that might push my buttons with that.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, after the first one, it was technically recoverable-ish.
And then it did it again, and we lost another
Yeah.
person.
Here? Scions of Erdrick, can you hear me? We are in need of your aid. Come to the Shrine of Rain, quickly.
Use my magic sonar power.
That was the Overseer, was it
Whoa,
not?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let us do as she says, and make for the Shrine of Rain. Something is clearly amiss.
Cover a certain amount of MP when they defend. Nice. Because, like, that battle should not have killed anybody. And it was just like...
No.
Because I made the simple mistake of going, I should do Mercurial Thrust because he's almost dead. 3 people died. Like, bro.
Yeah.
Why the fuck does he have thwack?
Yeah. Especially that late into the fight. Like, bro, what? You had this the whole time?
Because it's probably something he does on critical HP if there's no backup.
Probably.
But it's like, okay, people of the YouTube comments and the Twitch chat, we can disagree all we want on whether instant death spells should even be in this game to begin with, but I think we can agree it shouldn't be on a boss fight.
No.
The boss shouldn't have something that just goes, flip a coin, if you roll up, if you call wrong, you die. Actually, I have changed my mind. Hold on. We're gonna recover. Like, sorry for the outburst, but I was like, holy shit. But it's like, the combat in this game is just full of baffling decisions. Like, all of the gameplay elements are just have a lot of baffling decisions. And I'm like, is this like the first time this group has ever made a game on their own? Have they played a game before? I'm not so sure. Like, I legitimately cannot, I cannot in full confidence say that the people who made 1, 2, and 3 have played a properly balanced RPG before.
Shrug.
Because if, like, if I was playing on, like, Draconian, and, like, we were getting this low XP and this low money amount, and that would be like, yeah, you're playing on hard mode.
Yeah.
Like, that's fine. And I honestly feel like that's the experience I've had is I feel like they, put the hard mode onto the normal.
Probably. That is typically how Japanese difficulties work.
But they don't. They haven't for a long time.
They used to.
They used to, but they haven't for a very long time.
Well, we are talking about a game that was remade from, those times.
Yeah, but they remade 1 and 3, which were not nearly this hard, into what they are now. Oh, I need to
Shrug.
Like, 2, I have no idea, but I cannot imagine it had this level of balance issues. When we are not even at the notorious final dungeon segment. And honestly, with the way they have balanced this game, I dread getting there.
Yeah.
In fact, if you're watching this as we go along, don't be surprised if I just turn it on to easy modes just so I can finish the damn game. Because my patience with 1 and 2 is already worn thin from all of the shenanigans. 3 was at least kind of okay. It really only had, like the pyramid sucked. Like, that whole section sucked. The dying fires was a bannable offense. And I honestly, I don't know if they've even changed anything with post-game. Because I think the post-game for 3 always sucks. I don't think it had anything to do with what they did.
Oh, there you are. Thanks for dropping by.
You seem really calm for what your message was.
Yes. You look a little less scrawny than before.
It is very kind of you to say so. Is there aught we might help you with?
It's like this. There's more than one place in this world where us fairies live, all safely hidden from human eyes. And each has its keeper.
Ah, yes. You are the keeper of this tower, are you not?
I am. Anyway, the biggest of them all is the Fairy Palace. We keepers can all hear one another. But lately, the keeper of the palace has gone quiet.
You can hear one another?
Yes. Fairies with a certain amount of power can sort of talk through their minds, I suppose you'd say. But I haven't heard anything from her for a while now. We can't hear each other all the time, and there are all kinds of reasons why she might have gone quiet. But still, she's the one out of all of us who's closest with Lady Rubis, so yes, I suppose it's just a bit of a worry, really.
That and just, like, I think right now the thing that most annoys me with this game is, like, bro, we've come across, like, 40 magic key doors and chests. Where the hell is the fucking key?
Yeah.
She have been targeted by Hargon's underlings. They sought knowledge of Lady Rubis.
Because, like one of the first things we got was the Thieves' Key, and then it's like, we're like 20 hours later, we still don't have the magic key.
They did, which was why I asked you to come here. Could you go and check on the palace for me, just in case? Thank you. Just don't get angry with me if you go all that way and find out I was making a fuss over nothing.
Of course we will not. That would be the best outcome we could hope for.
Well, thanks. But, there's something else I should probably mention. The palace isn't exactly easy for humans to get to. It's not exactly easy for you to even see, is the truth of it. I can mark where it is on your map, of course, but actually getting inside is another matter. Or working out where it is so you can get inside, or, well, you know what I mean. Basically, in order for you to be able to tell where it is, you'll need to play the fairy trumpet.
Not a flute this time, but a trumpet. This course is proving to be quite a test of our musical skills.
You may leave the playing to me, though my experience with such instruments is far from extensive. I have studied them a little.
You have? Marvelous! When I try to play one, I cannot squeeze so much as a pop from it.
Playing a trumpet is really difficult.
Do your talents know no bounds?
My parents were great music lovers.
Do you mind? I'm still talking. In fact, this next bit is the most important, so listen up. Honestly, you humans.
Sorry.
We don't have the fairy trumpet. The mermaids do. So you'll have to go and get it from them. You probably don't believe in mermaids either. But trust me, they exist. Even if they do spend most of their time hidden away at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, we more than believe
It looks like the magic key is just tied to progression.
I know, I know where it is. Again, we know it's with the mermaids.
Yeah.
It just, I feel like we should have gotten it by now.
You do?
Yeah.
I must say, for humans, you
But no, they
certainly
tied it
get
right
around.
behind here.
All right. Well, you go and speak to your mermaid friends and ask them to get you an audience with their queen. She should be able to point you in the right direction.
Very well. Then let us
Soon,
away to the
PM.
rocks where the mermaids bask, and hope that they are there.
I feel like they should have reworded that to be like, this just, because that message felt like this was so dire, you need to help us right now.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I was like, I need to speak to you, like, as soon as you can. Like, I've been like, okay. I can't believe it's the same mermaids.
Oh,
There's only
wow.
2.
There's only 2. Technically 3. It's these 2 and the queen.
I mean like right here though. Like no other
yes.
mermaids come here, just these 2. These are the only 2 mermaids.
Yes.
I thought she was like slowly submerging as she was going.
Same.
Submarine sounds. I've brought you a surprise. Oh, we just have it. I did as well, so I went to see about a chat, but she was nowhere to be seen. She's vanished. Fancy that. The palace guard were gone as well. Don't see that every day, but you all seemed so desperate. I just grabbed it anyway. It's fine. We'll just explain it to her when she gets home. It's not like she can get that mad about a little loan.
I mean, she can, but, you know.
So what if you are? We've been told off before. We've had so many dressings down. We should start keeping score.
Well.
I've lost count of the times we've been berated. Don't worry on us girls' behalf. Our ears are armor plated. Oh my god. Okay, I needed that. Despite Caradox's insistence on foot and mouth syndrome, I love these 2.
Yep. Yeah.
Where the heck are we going? Oh, it's there! I was wondering what was there. We like found that like really early on. It's yeah. Because the guy told us was like, "Oh, don't worry." I don't remember what he said. Some say this bridge leadeth to heaven, but to me it appeared to lead precisely nowhere. Didn't really make it conspicuous. Yeah, I go up to the edge of the bridge, take out the trumpet. It just rises up from the ocean from the one note.
Are we certain we are not lost? The overseer said the palace would be hard to see, but I thought we would see something.
Yet you are seeing something. You're on the bridge.
Then you thought wrong, brother. Maestro, if you please.
Oh, do you refer to me?
You just said you were gonna play it! What do you mean? Holy shit, that trumpet's out of tune. Got some fucking water in it. Just you play it like a cartoon, like the bubble comes out. One bubble. Karadek goes over and pops it.
A fish flies out of it.
By the goddess.
Okay, so like, is this like intangible for humans? Like, if I walked off the edge of the bridge, would I just go right in the water?
Probably.
If I knew it was here?
To think that was right before us all along.
It was in the fairy
But
ethereal
is it
plane.
safe? What if it
Fairy
should
plane.
disappear again when we are inside?
Oh, brother, you are a dunce sometimes. The palace did not appear, and neither will it disappear. All that has changed is our own perception of its existence.
Yes, well, naturally, I knew that. Perhaps it will not disappear as such, but what if it does?
Did you
Fear
fall in the
not, cousin.
water?
I too find it hard to comprehend how the palace is burning.
What? Rut row.
To kingdom come!
Rude. What?
Is that a boss encounter?
Shrug?
What? What?
Uh,
What? I'm confused.
I guess that was a scripted encounter.
I just thought it was a random encounter.
I did too.
I was so, because it did the slowdown. I was like, I like blinked my eyes, like what?
Cat check.
I mean, like now we probably get random encounters, but like I
Yeah.
just kind of assumed that from the get-go. Or do we? 11 treasures. Good lord. So we've got a linear progression path here. At least to start. Oh, never mind. No, it's definitely not linear. Okay. I wish I had that. I wish I could soothing song.
No.
Shall not escape us!
No hidden treasure, by the way.
Nope, none.
No hidden treasures outside of secret spots.
True.
Hey, I need that. Give it back. Oh my, no. We have to go like, okay, no, I can go. I still have like all of the outer ring of that castle to do. Oh man.
Yummers.
Okay. No, wait. Can I not go in here? No. Bro, I have to go. Basically, so to search this optimally, I have to, like, I'm gonna have to go that left path, right?
Yeah.
Go down and then go all the way around. Oh. Alright. Okay, who's... Did that go in an inventory? No, okay. Like, if I had known, I could... I think we had some diamonds. I could have put that in an inventory. Ooh, magic armor. Like, I'm pretty sure... I've got two. I had one already.
Also, Paranel learns multi-heal at 32.
Okay, so we're getting there. Okay, magic armor... No bueno. Hold on, what's...
Otherwise, you don't get a scroll of it until the post-game.
I mean, that checks out. They hate us, so...
Yup. They hate healing.
Yeah, they do.
Wow. Look at all those treasures we can't get.
Incredible! Sorcerer Birds. Nice crit. Yeah. Figured you'd probably die. I love watching them die in rapid succession. It looks like they're all just tripping. Alright, so we have to go on like the inner to the edge. That's something we have access to. There's treasure chest in there. Wow, another one we can't open anyway. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're mine! Yeah.
Thought she would die. So those guys have a little bit of HP. I should use a little bit of MP. Nope. Alright, well, I'm just gonna peeky up the stairs here real quick.
Mm.
Okay, so this whole section is a dead end, so we're just gonna look at this first. Another tree treasures. Attack map. Multi-slice. I think just bang is good.
Matilda doesn't learn hustle dance till 37.
I mean, it's Matilda, so who cares? Yeah.
Look, I just thought I'd look at her learn list.
I know. I appreciate you looking at her learn list, but the fact is, unless she stops being a gadabout, she is unreliable, and it doesn't matter what she knows.
It's true.
As far as I'm aware, or as far as I care, she's just a body. That's why the title is the way it is for this stream. Sorry, Matilda Enjoyers, you're wrong. That is also, again, yet another baffling choice. It's like, oh, let's just make her a gadabout for some reason. I'm like, why? Just no rhyme or reason to it. Alright, we did not go in here and check. I can't read those, so it must not be important. You guys do another multi-slice. Do a crack. Wow, if only that did anything worthwhile. Wow, that's crazy. If your crack had just gone through, your brother wouldn't have taken half his health.
It's true.
Crazy. Yeah, if it feels like I'm beating the dead horse on Matilda, no, I'm not beating it enough.
Okay, so looking into it a little bit, there is apparently a point where she stops. But nobody knows exactly when. So it's tied to her level.
So what are other people's thoughts on her miraculous and amazing skill set?
I think most of the people that I saw in this Reddit thread, at least trying to look for that information, says she has, she's a good mix attacker, and she's, got a few good things for post game. But, that's probably also in line with, yeah, she is now at a level where she doesn't goof off.
Yeah. That's what annoys me, is she has good stuff. Like, she's... Thanks, geometry. Holy shit. It's just hitting my camera.
Roof.
Roof. And, because she has good stuff. Like, she's not broken at all. She has, like, a decent enough skill set. I question the creator's decision to only give us Kasap, but whatever. But, like... And again, even just the last stream, there were at least 4 separate encounters where, like, if you just did what I told you to do, this encounter would be over without anybody taking damage.
But it's like, I wouldn't be too surprised if it was, for some reason tied to the wisdom score, maybe. I don't know, because someone was like, yeah, she seemed to stop doing it, after level 30. And then someone else was like, yeah, well, she still continued to do it for me, even after level 30. So, I don't know.
She's got 85 wisdom, so, like, she's pretty high up there.
Shrug.
So shout out this dead end that has had like nothing in it.
This might sting a bit.
Yeah, she seems to not really do it on boss fights, from what it seems. Like, she's done it like a little. She does it like the one turn, and that's it. Maybe it's just me getting lucky, but...
Shrug.
Ooh.
But at the very least, you know, she stops eventually. Apparently.
At least she stops. Ow.
That's why I decided, like, now I'm like, okay, now I'm really gonna look that up, because it's just like... That feels like a really weird thing of like, yeah, we're gonna add this extra character, and
she's
they're
gonna
just
be
gonna
this.
have like a yeah, they're just gonna have a percentile roll of not doing what you want.
Yeah, that's like... But, like, that is also not something that is ever explained to you. It's just frustrating.
Yeah.
Like, it was fine when she was a guest character, and that was, like, part of her gimmick, but, like... I have given you a command for battle, and you're not listening to it. If I thought a way I could get away, if I thought I could get away with, you know, tactics, thanks for cutting the wrong one. If I thought I could get away with tactics, I would just put her on a tactic and be done with it.
Yeah. I feel like it's probably like a weird, like, narrative flaw thing of like, yeah, this is like showing how, you know, she is not taking this fully seriously. And then, like, as she, you know, gets more battle experience, you know, quote unquote, gaining more levels, she becomes more battle hardened and will want to goof off less, you know. Which, you know, makes sense, but it shouldn't be for too long.
No, it should.
Or it should be tied to story progress instead.
It should be done by now, I think.
Yeah.
Especially with all the stuff we've done.
So it's like the fact that they, you know, tied it behind, you know, at least like level 30, it's like, that's too long. That is 10 levels since we got her at level 20 of her just goofing off.
Yup. I'm just gonna do another recording test because shenanigans. But I'm gonna do add to this battle.
Yes.
I'm paranoid after we found that out.
Yeah.
Nope, it's fine. Okay. I don't think anyone would blame me after seeing how off it was that one time. It was like 15 seconds off or something. It was, I mean, not 15, but it was like 6. It was bonkers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. But now we know for like the next patch.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, on my main character, I do have all of the orchestrions for the second walk now. So, anything I get from that, I can just give to you. I still gotta do the first walk, because we did that before they added the extra drops in. But I need more coins anyway. I'm not spending gil on those orchestrions. Nice crit.
Holy shit.
I wonder what their weakness is, if they have one. Alright, here's the long walk.
Out with a bang!
Can you not?
Brace yourself!
Well, it's 30. Free restoration there.
Mm-hmm.
God, swoosh. You said 31? Or was it 32?
I believe it was 32.
Heck. We could try and grind metal slimes, but I don't think that's gonna be very efficient right meow. I can't wait to find out this game doesn't have Metal King slimes either. Wow! Miracle Slash. I think we already know that as Isgon. Oh no, Caradoc has it. We now have it though. Which will be actually really good for us. Because now we can heal our own damn self.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I have potatoes here.
Yep.
Never cold. Oh, no. Not really cold. It's kind of. Oh, nice. That's actually really good. Being able to double up those buffs is really good.
Yeah.
The scrolls still feel like a really weird thing to me, and I don't think they're that good. I like, and this is one of those things that, like, I'm not saying it's bad, right? I'm not saying it's not a questionable decision like a lot of things I have complained about over the course of 1 through 3, but like I think this is something that had some merits, and I just don't think it is implemented in a way that really works.
Mm-hmm.
And it definitely still kind of falls into that realm of, like, I don't want to give it to the wrong person. But then, like, looking it up, it's like, okay, well, you get enough scrolls through the whole game that everybody can learn everything that they're able to learn. Yeah, that's those. So there should be... Yep, 6. So we've gotten everything. A little bit more. And it's this reason, though. We can follow the train tracks of my thought process if we want to, but just that.
Brace yourself.
It is this. This reasoning of, like, why I don't think the scrolls are very good leads into my reasoning of why I think 9 is the best way to do a job system for an RPG. And, like, you know, Final Fantasy 3 had the same thing. Just it and Final Fantasy 5 takes a little bit and, like, puts a spin on it. I just don't think Final Fantasy V was made in a very well-balanced manner. But basically, like, having each job have separate abilities, they basically never overlap aside from, like, little things. Where it's, like, you know, well, basically, like, the spells do. I feel like 9 still has an issue with, like, the weapons. You know, being able to be omnivocational with any weapon, I think, is not the way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, the
question.
What?
Did we go through the Northern Dragon's Horn at all yet?
Maybe not on stream, but I did. Why?
Because the Soothing Song scroll is in there on the 5th floor.
Maybe I didn't. Well,
And Paranel is the only one who can learn it.
I've been going hard with this entire time. Let's go! Maybe we have it. Hold on. Maybe I'm stupid.
Maybe.
I might be stupid. I mean, I think I used it for a while and it wasn't good. But
Yeah. Edge again soon. But while you were going on your tangent again, I figured, you know what? You complained about not having it. I'm gonna look it up where it is. who gets it? But continue your thought if you remember where your train is. Nice crit.
I think 9 becomes the perfect job experience for RPGs if you take out omnivocational weapon mastery. If you just put something else and 100 skill points. And then you just leave that, like, that bottom skill tree for each job. Like, yeah, you get, like, you know, have a ball, you get, you know, pratfall, you know, get those abilities. I think those are fine to be carried away, but, like, I feel like the omnivocational weapon mastery really takes away from a lot of what makes those jobs special, and then you just don't use any of it.
Yeah.
Like, why would I not use, you know, at the end of the game, in post-game, why would I not use Gladiator? High strength, high HP, heavy armor equipment. Oh yeah, but this boss fight is you know, much easier to do if you know, can build a fan and can do, like, the breath reflecting skill. Cool, I put it on my Gladiator. Oh, this one's really good if you use this one ability with the whip. Cool, I put it on my Gladiator. Like,
yep.
You know, really the only thing you're swapping out jobs for at that point is the coup de grace.
Edge, meow.
Edge, meow. And, like, 5, I think is also really close, but I don't think there's enough of a real benefit for mastering jobs. Oh, that's all. I forgot. We're recording. I want to give it to Paranel, but she's so much better with spells. What's her stats, anyway? Strength 83. Yeah, she's a bit far. Good lord, he has so much higher strength. I just want to point this out, by the way. I still haven't used the seeds. That's just natural.
All natural, baby.
Like, it's like a little. It's
all natural protein.
Like, he's just swole. He's Mega Stone Starmie from the one video.
Yep.
Yeah, like, I think Final Fantasy V and Dragon Quest IX are, like, you know, you're trying to balance the coin on its side, and they're just, like, on either side of it. Final Fantasy V doesn't give you enough for mastering jobs, because, like, you master the jobs, and then you just go to Freelancer, right? Like, there's, again, no reason to really stay on the job, you know? And then Dragon Quest IX gives you too much, so you go, okay, why wouldn't I just have, like, 3 gladiators and a priest, or, like, you know, 3 paladins and a priest?
Yeah.
Just one more treasure. No hidden treasures, by the way. Sorry, I'm gonna keep beating that dead horse. I think the hidden treasure system is terrible. If we can really put our heads down for a moment and really think, what I think is actually the biggest problem this game has is it doesn't have a casino.
It's true.
How am I supposed to
No,
relax?
Gamba.
Oh, hi. Oh, I can't remember.
The only Gamba is Tombola.
It seems what little power you had left is almost spent.
So, if we fight this guy, I have one thing to tell you.
Uh-huh.
Pretty sure he's also a demon.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
You did your master proud, holding out for so long.
Master! I'd like to think that Robus and I are closer to collaborators. Colleagues, even. And I assure you, she treats her allies far better than your so-called High Priest.
Obstreperous till the end.
Hold on, that's a word. Streperous definition. Noisy and difficult to control. What a highly specific and fitting word. Good job, localization team.
Right?
Good job. That's you get a point for me for that one. That's really good. I think that's like the third time in 1 and 2 that I've been like, hold on, what does this word even mean? I've never seen it before.
Halt!
It's you.
4 children standing against the darkness. You must be the would-be heroes I've heard so much about.
I don't think he's one of the 3.
Did your lackeys tell you of our fearsome strength?
I cannot say they did. And by your boasting, I see they
No,
did
I think
not
he
tell you
is.
of
Is it
mine.
Belial? It might be.
For you stand before Belial.
Alright, we're already taking on one of the 3.
Chief of the High Priest Hargon.
The one the fiends who attacked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson made mention of.
Hardly our finest hour. My master harbors a certain fondness for the old rogue, and was not best pleased when he learned what my servants had done. Speaking of the one who got away, is this the Princess of Moonbrook I see before me? I heard your kind knew a trick or two, but no one told me you specialized in escapology.
What? Were you involved in the attack on my kingdom?
It's time for revenge! I really couldn't say. Nor am I eager to waste any more time on idle conversation.
I love the sneakers.
I'd like to get this over with.
No, it can't upload it.
Yeah.
Try again. It's important. There we go.
You did it.
Just want to send that to someone who does like some language stuff. I'm like, check this out.
Let's see if my master's interest in you is warranted.
Ooh. New theme.
New theme.
Oh my god, this is another song they used in 11.
Yeah.
Oh my
It
god.
sure is.
Did they have any original music?
Probably not.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to go through the OST and be like, did they do this original? So I don't know anymore, dude. Now this I'll say this. I highly doubt this is the case. I highly doubt this is the case. There is a chance that this is something they took from 11 to put in here because it was better.
Yeah.
But I highly
Yeah,
doubt that's
I was
the
going
case.
to mention that could have been a thing.
It is very possible it could be a thing. I've not played the original. Every other time I have mentioned it, I have played the games that came before 11. You know, obviously the DS versions came before 11, but, like, you know, for playing Dragon Quest 3, I played the other versions from before 11. Kabuff. Insulatal. Magic Barrier. Not much happened that turn. Owie.
Idiot, your magic barrier is so small.
It's so small! I didn't see that! Highly resistant. He's in fact demon. Let's do lightning. You do that. You do that. Oh, you jerk.
Man, already?
Let's re-up it.
We fight as one.
Show me your might.
Bro.
Where was I?
The real fun cannot disappoint me.
Now need breath assistance.
Probably won't need it.
No, Kabuff is good. Oh, hold on. I need full heal on you. Buff from you. And re-up Magic Barrier.
Allow me.
Those are the two things we'll need.
Full heal.
Nice. He's still trucking.
Sure is.
Highly resistant. Okay. I take back what I said.
I do as well. I thought he was just gonna be like, okay, I'm just gonna.
You and I were like, yeah, he's been like 8 turns without like a thing. Like that's just it, right? Mid heal.
It's like, okay, I guess no breath attacks. All right.
Insulates. Just do another one of those.
Be careful.
Mid heal.
You have my gratitude.
And does Matilda have the thing for regenerating MP for the party? Yeah.
I believe so. Thanks for reminding me of it, actually.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what
my
I
God!
thought about it. Ooh.
Yeah, I think we take a turn here. Get a little. Hold on. You need to do that. You need this.
Allow me.
Have care.
You have my gratitude. Back into the breach.
We also do have the regen on defending as well. Unfortunate.
Oh no, that's very unfortunate. Okay, I think I've got to do that.
Wow, he actually spread his damage for once.
Ow! Oh, that went real bad. We can do that.
Yeah.
Rematch. But I think I need to do start out the gate with that buff. I think we can just start off the battle with that instead of Insulatal. So it seems like he waited a while.
Allow me. Here, a boom. Come up.
Most amusing.
Let's see, what do I do? I can't fizzle you, can I? Okay.
Most amusing.
Was worth a shot. Just a second. To clear out the smoke from earlier, I turned the fan on upstairs over the balcony, and then they said it was noisy, so I'm like, okay, well, the smoke's probably gone by now, so. Demon
Yeah.
Demeter. Let's see. It heal you. Let's do Insulatal.
Meteor.
All is well.
Ow! Jerk! What we got? Should make a bomb that deals big damage. Let's try it.
I can help.
Full heal.
Oh boy, that big damage.
Ooh.
Woo! I'm gonna hit like a buff button now. Let's see if that maybe like spreads the buffs out a little bit. Nice crit.
Volta.
Crush you.
Yeah, magic barriers almost up. So we do demon demeanor. You do mid heal. Actually, you have enough HP. I should do full heal. Yeah, I should do full heal. I do. What's? It's a matter of test. I think I do thin air here. And then magic barrier is there.
Taste the fruits of my training.
Full heal!
Okay, there's a weakness. It might be better.
Show me your might.
So the attack returns to normal. Let's do... That's breath. Okay. Let's do gust slash. You do insulatal. Actually, no. You do that. And you do insulatal.
Allow me. We fight as one.
Like, it's about the same as lightning slash, I think. Ooh, I don't like that buff that you did.
Yeah.
Probably do Helm Splitter and try it. Buff. Actually, no, hold on. Mid heal. Kabuff. Oomph.
Allow me.
Like, you're 100% gonna need it now.
Fight as one.
Never give in!
You have my gratitude.
Mainly resistance. I don't know if that means immune or not, but I might just have to keep doing this instead.
Yeah.
Let's see. You have Zapple, so that's, I think that's better because he's got defense up now. Oh, hold on. Yeah, thin air. Yeah, abilities. Just
I have you now. All is well.
Now the real fun begins.
yeah, that's with oomph.
Yep.
Okay, we'll check the... Okay, so it's magic barrier. So, full or mid heal. No, I'm gonna drop the full heal. Full heal. MP. Yes, we came in this battle with like half MP. I gotta keep it up.
Yeah.
I can help. Magic barrier.
Much better!
Thank you.
Honestly, even with... Ooh. Ow! Dick!
Ooh.
That buff will go away eventually. Full heal on you. Heal up. Actually, what spells do you have? Try crack.
Crack.
Full heal!
He's suddenly going like 3 times a turn.
Ew.
Defense returns to normal.
Critical health.
Alright.
It's 500 more to go, buddy.
Alright, I think
I guess between 500 and 800 damage.
Yeah, I can't rely on that 500 as much as I want to.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So I attacked on between 5 to 800 damage.
You do that. You do... I'm gonna have to take a chance on Insulatal not being there. Kabuff. And you do a mid-heal cure.
You have my gratitude.
You are too kind.
Oh! Worst outcome.
Damn.
Have care.
Mid-heal.
Okay. We'll heal you. Just give him a little bit. Magic barrier's got to stay up.
Too close.
Yep.
We fight as one.
Oh my god, the dodging.
Now the real fun begins.
Rude.
Okay. Oh man, it's back. Okay. We'll heal you. You took a buff. You have to do oomph here. Like, as much as I hate leaving you at low HP, like,
Much better.
I need the extra damage here. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Good crack. Just gotta keep everyone alive, man.
Have care. You are too
And then
kind.
he fucking died.
No.
Trust. Damn it.
Okay, I think fuck healing.
Okay.
I think fuck healing. I think this is it. I think this is the last round. I'm still gonna use... Actually, no, hold on. I think everyone goes all in. I think if he doesn't die. Haha!
Ooh. You did it.
Let's go!
And everyone got the XP.
It's true. $88 wisdom. Reheal.
Well, I see why my minions were no match for you. Perhaps you will grow into heroes worth hunting yet.
Do not belittle us!
I would never. In fact, let me reward you with a piece of information for making such an effort. The fact is, while you have been here entertaining me, my allies have been entertaining yours. The mermaids.
What?
If you hurry, you might just arrive in time. My colleague has never been the most methodical soul.
How do you stand to gain by revealing this to us?
I told you, I merely wish to acknowledge your effort. But do not let me keep
I just wanted to see the look on your faces with that information.
much to do.
Just true.
No, wait!
He could have finished us.
I just realized I made that hard on
Instead, he
myself.
upped and left.
Why?
I have the Morning Star still equipped.
Oh, that's true.
Hard mode, let's go!
You did it.
Look, I never said I was smart. I'm just good at the game.
True.
But not before telling us about the mermaids being in danger.
Yeah, that's like 60 points of
Why
attack
would he
less.
do that?
That's not a small amount.
Yeah.
He definitely didn't do it out of the kindness of his heart. If that beast even has a heart, there's nothing in it but malice. Oh,
Hello, pretty
but
lady.
allow me to introduce myself. I
Hello,
am the
pretty
keeper of this
lady.
palace. Most know me as the Dream Whisperer. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
The Dream Whisperer. Tell me, was it you who reached out to us as we slept in Rippleport?
Yes, it was my intention to have you seek out the friends and allies you would need to end the encroaching threat.
Then there was a plan.
That is all well and good, but I think we need it under the sea. We cannot stand here chatting while our friends are in danger.
Of course. Go to their aid, I beg you. Like us fairies, they have long watched over Rubis in her slumber.
She is asleep. But we have not the time to discuss it now.
Then why'd you tell us she was far away?
No one wants to tell us the truth.
Yes. You'll need this if you want to enter the mermaid's domain.
Wow.
Wow.
Yet another instrument.
It is called Lorelei's harp. One strum of the strings will envelop
He's
the
not
ship
wrong.
and yourselves within bubbles of air,
Yeah.
allowing you to delve beneath the seas. However, it
We're like
won't do
Zelda
anything
Oracle of
unless you get the
Seasons in
mermaid's
here.
blessing
Majora's
first.
Mask over here.
Yeah, that too.
And how do we do that?
I'll take your word on Oracle of Seasons, but I know Majora's Mask got like 5 instruments in it.
Yeah.
That's its whole deal.
Yep.
The mermaid's magic is conveyed by their lips. To cut a long story short, you'll have to convince one to kiss you.
I volunteer as tribute. Smooch that fish.
Smooch that fish.
And thus, there was some more fan art.
I see.
You gotta
So only
kiss the
those
fish.
mermaids trust enough to press their lips
Why
together
does that
to
sound
visit
so
their
funny?
kingdom.
Because everything's funny in Sebastian's voice.
Hold on. It's just. It's imagine like the mermaid's voice, like pucker up, make a wish. It's time to kiss a fish.
It's time for you to pack her up. You gotta go and kiss the fish on the lips. Here under the sea, oh, under the sea.
Under the sea, what's different because copyrights.
Yippee.
Did I hear that right? We're going to have to kiss them?
Mayhap our friendly duo might lend us their blessing? Assuming that they are still safe, that is.
Yeah, legally distinct butler, Sebastian. It's with a TH. It's close enough to the B sound.
Why assume when we can ascertain? Let us hurry to the rocks.
Indeed. They may have sought refuge there as they did before.
Good luck, young heroes. I will remain here and await your triumphant return.
Yeah, this is basically like, hey, it's like, hey, you should probably have multi-heal pretty quick.
Yeah. Not for another 2 levels. Do.
Well, we've got like, oh, it's changed our party lineup. She's not far away from 31, so we don't have like too far to go. It's probably behind the throne. Yep. Ah, good guess. No hidden treasures, by the way.
Daring today, aren't we? It's not hidden if you know it was behind the throne.
Yeah, but it wasn't like a visible item.
Yeah.
And the boss is seething. It's true, he was unlike anyone we faced. We actually had to try for once, even despite the fact he was a demon.
Yep. And you're
Line
making
up.
yourself 60 points weaker.
Yeah, like it's 50, but still same difference, really.
Yeah. It's like 100 less damage per hit.
And we're not full healed, so we need to. Yeah, thank you for reminding me of the MP thing.
Yes.
Just
It's what I do. Because when I was like looking at her like learn this, like it was this sort of like, yeah, this is like really good for like extended fights. It's like, yeah, this fits under the extended fight category.
yeah, it did. Also really good because Mr. Hero doesn't have a lot of MP, and like that was basically restoring how much we were using every turn.
Mm-hmm. Now, obviously, if we went into that fight with more reheal, would have been, you know, another thing to stack on the stack, but eh.
Time to deposit money. A bank? There's a bank here. There is here. Yeah, I need to save money from when we get to the next actual, like, town.
Right.
I'm also gonna drop a save here.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I would like to get the magic key before we end. Like, that's the goal.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there we go. Now we're all good. Now, and again, this is... I know I've said enough bad things about this game, but I will, again... I'm pretty sure I said it with 1 and 3. I'm glad that they took this from the 3DS remake of 8, and they let me zoom to, like, these random little pieces of shit. Just all across the place. Like, God, I could not... I've paid my time, alright? I've played the RPGs of the generation where you're like, damn, I got to the end of the dungeon and my MP sucks. I have to go all the way back to town, rest up, walk back through to the dungeon, walk through the dungeon again, and then fight the boss. None of this Dark Souls shortcut nonsense. Back in my day. No, I really do hope more. Like, I don't need like every dungeon to have it, but like the extended dungeons, I do really like the ones that have the shortcuts. Because it's just a reward, like, you've made it this far. If you've got to go back, you can at least get to this point again. Like, you know, I don't...
Yeah.
Like, Dragon Quest IX's final dungeon, could you imagine that without the shortcuts if you had to leave?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that is really long.
Yep.
And we saw 8's final dungeon. It's not exactly small. Oh, no!
Are you injured? We heard of the attack and came as quickly as we could.
Oh, it's you! Oh, thank the Evans.
The Evans.
You've no
The
idea
Evans.
how scared I've been, or how lonely this place is. I fled when fiends attacked the town and got as far as here. But as for what to do next, well, it really wasn't clear.
Mel and the others are... Fear not. We are here now, and we will help them. Your friends and family shall not suffer while we are able to prevent it.
Indeed. To which end, might we ask that you take us to your home beneath the waves? We shall see to it that you come to no harm at the invaders' hands.
Of course I can. But like you say, it's down under the sea. You'll drown before you get there if you try and follow me.
There shall be no risk of that, for the fairies have gifted us with the Harp of Lorelei.
By its tune might our vessel and ourselves be granted the ability to sink beneath the waves. But it may only be played on one condition. That a mermaid grant us leave to do so. Well, might we ask this favour of you?
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. The harp and everything.
Blushes.
The harp and the everything.
We're fond of. Strum its strings. Should I? All right, I'll let you play the harp. I trust you, I suppose. And you trust me as well, of course, as your being here shows.
I accept the task.
Kissing? Sounds...
May the blessing of the mermaids be upon you. I know I did the kissing, but that came as a surprise. I feel all soft and fuzzy, kind of warm behind the eyes. It's called the mermaid's blessing, Ellie. What did you expect? Right, time to bless the rest of you. Come on then, guys. Who's next?
Canic's like, damn.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
The hand. It requires a kiss on the hand. No more. Thank the heavens for that.
All done. The harp should work now, or at least I hope it will. There's only one way to find out. Well, shall we? What a thrill!
Let us venture into the deep with a melody as gentle and as beautiful as the friendship we share.
Oh, aren't you just a sweetheart? I can't wait to hear you play. All right then, what are you waiting for? Go on and make my day.
I shall do my very best. Well, shall we?
Don't worry, music person, do the thing.
Yeah. Bard.
Oh no, it's a seagull with an unartificially shaped beak. Oh, I thought the statues were like the monsters, like, oh my god. She's alive, okay, good. Can we just shout out that this one also had a love unrequited and also has pink hair, just like in another Dragon Quest game that has already been mentioned this stream?
It's true.
And it's just like, man, the more I find out about 11, the less I like it. It's like, man... Because it's like, it's a good game, but it's like the story, it's like story and music wise, it's just like, man, what the fuck? This being said, there's a lot of shit in there that is original and isn't just from another game. But like, man, it is just like surrounded by so much stuff that is already in another game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play 11 again on stream at some point, and I'm just gonna be like, yep, that's from this game, that's from this game, that's from this game, that's from this game. Like, you can even find the Princess's Pledge as an item. Doesn't do anything,
Yep.
but me and Elle came back to town to tell the queen who'd nabbed it. Then the fiends came, and the queen told everyone to flee, so we swam for dear life out to the open sea. When I stopped, I noticed you were missing, Ellie Pooh, and when I came to find you, I mean, what else could I do? When I snuck and hid and slinked and crept, and then I finally found you. Oh, my days, I could have wept. And then they were roommates.
And then they were roommates. We found it. We found the doomed Yuri.
The doomed Yuri.
Under the sea.
Holding back tears under the sea.
Under the sea. Holding back tears. Let's go, lesbians.
You can do it. Gently places a hand on his shoulder. You can do it. Alright. Okay, my line is back to normal. There's an inn. I don't know if it's available, but nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I think at like 75% MP, I can use the like that Matilda's ability, and I think that's a really good use of it. But yeah, she did all of her orders except for like one at the beginning of the fight that time.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if it's like this thing that like slowly gets less and less as like she levels up.
Well, from what I was reading, that is just how it seemed to be for most people, is as she leveled up, it got less and less frequent. And obviously it was like really bad at the start where, you know, she would occasionally paralyze herself or something, or waste the full turn doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. It was like Did I equip the... Oh. There we go. Ha! I think this is what bugs me the most about the hidden treasures is 99% of it's like garbage.
Yeah.
But you can't... Oh, hi. Underwater Gamba!
Underwater Gamba.
Oh, she got green hair. She's cute. I know it's just her hair, but it looks like her clothes are like bobbing up and down with the water just because of where the hair ends.
Yeah.
Like, it's like frills on the bikini top. Which, like, wouldn't be, like, out of place, but would be really difficult to do on a small sprite.
Yeah.
Not to say it couldn't be done, but, like, could you do it and make it look good? And I don't think you can. I'm gonna have 284. The other thing is, I have not really... Oh, that's better. Okay, well, let's do that. I don't think we have any, like, other items we can use. We'll say you can have, like, 11 of those. Then also, like, 2 of those. Replace some of it just in case. They nerfed the special medicines, man. They used to be like 120. They got Pokemon potioned. 3 treasures. Alright. I saw that one. 20. 1. Mini. Can I zoom here? Mercy. Oh, it's like Narnia over there, apparently. I thought it was, like, in here. Alright, okay, so if it's not in... because I thought it was, like, in here and not in Narnia. Over there. So we're gonna go here. I did get a few more mini medals off stream. Not a lot, but I got enough. I got the next reward, and now we can get a new reward.
Reward 2.
37. Now we get an agility gillet, which is probably still worse than what we have. Focus Pocus is also pretty good. Could be useful for somebody. Equipment bag. I like you having an actual agility stat. That's pretty good. Oh, you do have some strong medicine. That's neat. He's so close to level. How did he get behind? I wonder.
Shrub go.
No, Paradox basically caught up. But honestly, Isgon's like the only person I'm not worried about.
Yeah.
Like straight up, he is the only person I'm like, you're probably fine. Recovery ring, spams, defense. All right. I think 6, 1 half dozen the other. I think Gagarok is technically the closest.
Probably.
You know what? I think they definitely made some of these fights with the fact that your main character is probably dealing most of the damage.
Yeah, probably.
Spots where you can submerge your ship appear a darker blue than the shallows. When submerged, the minimap at the top right will switch to underwater mode. Hold L3 while sailing to dive beneath the waves. Hold R3. That against diving or surfing at suppressing infants, simply let go before the action is confirmed and you'll remain where you are. While submerged, you can press L1 to ascend and L2 to descend. Not L1 and R1 because that would be too simple.
It would.
So that's the deal with the That's fine. Goocumbers.
A gookumber.
Neanderthal. Okay, that's really good.
Excellent.
Oh no, him.
Him.
Multi slice. Bang. Attack.
Edge bassoon.
Edge, but indeed soon. Ooh, double up. Look at that ability Momo use.
Well.
Hot.
Hot buzz.
Michael sandwich. Let's see what that does.
Now it's time to play Getting Over It, but instead of a hammer, you have to like shoot your arrow and use the rope.
Yeah. I'm just gonna play the ad now while we're making our way there.
Mhm. Shiny.
Yeah.
Encounter.
One shot. Let's see. Yeah, that's just one. It's Dragon Quest 6 double up, not like Dragon Quest 9. Dragon Quest 9 is actually a really good one. If you know anybody who has like buff, you can just go like, all right, double up buff, and now I'm like 2 stage up attack, 1 stage up defense. Multi-sickle. Boom. Boom. I see. I see. Nice.
Stop summoning more of your goobers.
No. Oh my god. He keeps living. Fine. I'll do it this way instead. I didn't know they were dodgy.
Finally.
Dodgy slime. Here, anyone?
30 win.
So where are the mermaids? What quarrel can they possibly have with the mermaids? If we had not happened upon them in the course of our quest, they would have been left to face this threat alone. This too is apparently a dungeon.
Woo.
Whee.
Dungeon 2.
I feel it, buddy. We're almost there.
Yeah, I know. I'm an EP all day.
How did this... Hold on. I don't think this needed to be a dungeon, but alright. Somehow missed this goes down right here. There's so many exits. That exit's blocked. For the sake of my sanity, I'm just gonna fucking book it.
Yeah.
Really trying to just keep my frustration down. It's just like dungeon into a big boss fight, into a little cutscene, into another big dungeon. I'm just like, oh my god.
Yep.
The more I like play these games, the more I am like with the people who are like, yeah, I like where I can see the monsters, because then you can like run around and you're not getting encounters every 5 steps.
Yeah.
You're all resistant to ice, no doubt, so like can you not? And all the way over here. A butterfly baton.
Oh, the cat's meowing outside my room. I'm gonna go give him attention so he stops. I also need more water anyways. I'll be back.
I'll shout at you if we get there. Oh, there's a cutscene. If this rampage spots you this far, it'll take you no further. Move one step closer to those mermaids and you shall regret it. Humans here, what business do you have in this place, worms? It's me, an octopus. Let's do double up. Let's do big damage. Oh, didn't do much.
Bless you.
Be nice if that insulator had gone off. Matilda? Jesus Christ. It's like I can only do so much.
Back into the breach!
Have care.
Gee, Matilda, if that thing had gone off and, you know, we had protection from breath attacks, that would be crazy, wouldn't it? Fucking awful.
Back into the breach!
It's too close.
Wow, that'd be crazy. You know, just attack multiple times per turn. Let's just do 3 times per turn. Let's, you know, just for funsies.
Have care!
Damn, that like full heals him. Holy shit.
Hey, Mick.
Welcome back.
And hopefully the cat will leave me alone. Sure.
Oh my god.
Let that be a lesson. To stay out of other people's houses.
Anyone?
Is there anyone?
Chumumu.
Your heroes, everyone. Fairies and some of your fellow mermaids asked that we go to your aid. Are there more of you, or are they in need of help? They swam off in disarray. Queen was back there trying to keep everyone together. Please say you'll go and rescue them. It might be now or never. I wish someone had told me human beings are so kind. Not all of them, but...
I think the cat's meowing outside my door again. I even played with him for like 2 or 3 minutes. What the hell?
What's this? Enchanted robes.
Robs.
Is that more defense for our squishy? I also, and this is, again, this is just a minor complaint, but after, like, after experiencing 4 through 6, and I probably will do this on my playthrough with 11, but 11, 8 and 11 kind of obfuscated by making it more inputs to do it. If we could get these games, like, with, like, more story, the characters being more interactive with the story after they join you, like, you know, they do stuff in cutscenes, and party chat.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what Matilda thinks of that dumbass fucker on the street that just said something stupid.
Yeah.
Like, that's what that's... like, I just want that... I've gotten so used to this, that little bit extra, right? I know it's a lot of work. I know it's a lot of work. So, like, I know if, like, if a div came in here right now and said, we didn't do that because it would be too much and it would put us too far behind from what we, you know, were wanting to do on a schedule, I'd be like, yeah, I get it. Right? Like, I'm not...
Yeah.
I'm not going to act like that isn't a lot of work. No. Okay. How do I...
You are roboting a little bit. I don't know if you're roboting on stream or not.
I shouldn't be. I think Discord's having a fit.
Yeah, I assume it's just a Discord issue. But I'm just letting you know.
Because you've also had some delayed dialogue.
Yeah, I believe it.
Where am I going? Okay, fine. Hold on. What I'll do. Not after that start. Where?
Just keeps going.
Why is this on the map? MP2, okay. Okay, so this way? It didn't look open before. Maybe I was looking at a different map and being confused. Wait, hold on.
Probably.
Did Okay, fine. This is fine. We need to defend a little bit and have some turns. we need some MP.
Yep.
Oh my god, how do you fuck up defending? How do you fuck that up? Jesus fucking Christ. How are you this awful? I saw something as we went down. Or went up. Yeah, like right at the right there in the middle of it, that looks like an NPC, but it could also just be a flower. I thought I saw it, and it looks like a person that was standing over there. Alright, you do that. You do Fribzel. Okay. Buff. And mid heal yourself. Nice crit. We gotta do this little bit of prep here.
Yep. Do you want to throw on a reheal?
I mean, I could, but
Up to you. If you think you need it. Just reminding you it's there.
Bless you.
alright, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna see how it sounds on stream. And I think it's just a Discord issue, but like, alright, just recording to test it. Here's how I sound, blah, blah, blah. And then how do you sound?
Blah 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 blah.
Paranoid.
Yeah, I know.
It's all good, so it sounds fine. I think it's just Discord.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming. That's why I didn't make a big deal out of it earlier.
Yeah, but it's just like, now that I think about it, it's like, I might as well just double check. Here we go.
Here we go.
This is our mermaid sanctuary, our holiest of holies. You think we'll give it up to you, the lowliest of lowly?
Got
Yeah,
him.
fucking shoulder tackled. Alright, so we muster strength, buff, insulate, con swoosh.
Do not falter.
Wow. Oh.
I took a lot of damage from that. Holy shoot.
Yep.
Thank God for the defense increase.
Yeah.
Holy shoot.
I have you now. Ow!
Please go. Please go, Caradoc. Thank you. Okay, like, they're almost dead. Like, still, holy shoot, Batman, like, damn.
Yeah.
That is a dangerous encounter just because of that.
Serves you right.
Yep.
I mean, they're getting us the experience we need. Like, we're almost at level 32.
We run at you and then our health explodes.
We run at you and almost explode. I'm gonna kind of blow up. Shouldn't have provoked desire. How foolish could I be? Suddenly so enraged by these fiends of effrontery, I can scarcely draw breath. Guess being rather exercised myself, who would have thought I would allow myself to follow your impetuous example? A little further in, but so's a horrid beast. I saw it running after her. It was foul, to say the least. Howled and screamed and roared in rage and struck its fellow fiends, a truly beastly beast, the like of which I've never seen. It can be so cruel to even others of its kind. I fear what it might do to humans if it had a mind. $6K away, $6K away.
Do 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 do.
Bye. These actually like no, they're blocked off. Okay. All right. Oh my God, she's hideous.
Here we go.
Oh, it's just something behind her. Okay. Frog.
Le Frog.
A totalitarian.
Our orders were not to kill Mermaid Queen. They were to kidnap her.
If we were to croak.
You think I care about orders when one more beautiful than I stands before me? Nay, she must be erased. Eradicated!
Ha! So you are the interloper who berates and belabors her fellow fiends.
Humans on the ocean floor.
Oh, she's got like the bunny ears.
Yep.
It is none of your concern. All that you need to know is this. So long as we live, every one of your devilish schemes shall end in failure.
You think to threaten me, child?
These are no mere children, as their aura doth attest. Though Hargon's right-hand creature, you are clearly not his best.
Got her.
What? And you wonder why I wish to destroy you? Insolent!
But please, this talk of destruction and this bloodication must cease. She is to be taken.
The woman of war.
I ask you, why are we not free to destroy this wretched creature?
That is not
You speak as if I, too, am beholden to that fool. I am my own monster, and I shall do as I please.
I would thank you to cease your bickering and heed me when I say, you shall not touch a hair on Her Majesty's head.
But of course,
This toad sounds like, oh my God, everything's going badly.
servant of yours, you think to give me
Yeah.
orders? Along with every other fool here, it seems. Bark all you will, dogs! I shall heed not a one of you. And I shall certainly not stoop to dealing with you. No, that shall be the job of these insubordinate wretches. Will it not?
Yes, my lady.
Hey, the woman of war. Look at him go, man.
Yep.
I don't like the mollusks. I don't like any of them, really. Hold on. Kabuff. Actually, no. Bloody Slice. Buff. And it's lit.
Allow me.
I should have Magic Buried. Yeah, you two are the trouble. Boom. Barrier.
I'll blow you away.
Have care. You have my gratitude.
Mertro.
Oh, well.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Why?
Da 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 da.
Whack in the water. Why?
Bless you.
Why? Well, this'll take care of a bunch of them. Defend. Or not.
Or not.
Okay, I guess the item doesn't have 100% accuracy. What's the point? Bro, what
That's
is
an
with
item
this
that doesn't
fight?
use MP.
What is with this fight, dude?
Fun under the sea.
Okay, good. Oh my god!
Dimba.
That was too close. I can help.
Oh my god.
Come on, Steph.
Good. Bob.
Where was I?
Bro, what the fuck? It's just because they gave them whack. It's like, don't do that. Not a freaking boss fight.
Allow me.
What happened to the Finny fun?
Return to us.
You are too kind.
Apparently nobody has a freaking squelch.
I guess not.
You have my gratitude. Crack!
Oh, there it is. Okay. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
I can help. Squelch!
Full healer.
That was too close.
You have my gratitude.
Attack. Frizzle attack.
Die, Froge.
Can you just do as you're fucking told? For fuck's sake. You are actively a detriment to everything this game has to offer, including the bad. If you would literally just hit,
You see?
he would have died.
Failure.
If you would just hit. If you had just hit the thing.
Defeated by mere.
You do not see the truth of it. These children's storied line. Theirs is the blood of heroes, and the foolishness is thine.
Heroes.
Lady.
Help you? You who presumed to tell me how to conduct myself? Was it not Lord Belial's approval you were so concerned
Belial's? What the hell pronunciation?
Yes, Belial's.
Then seek his aid also.
We merely.
Silence! Your pathetic excuses bore me. Begone!
Is everyone all right?
Oh. Oh, she's gone.
What?
Goodbye, evil pretty lady.
A barrier I put in place to see you kept from harm. It seemed the least that I could do to weave this little charm.
I swear I thought we were gonna have another fight after this. That's why I was like keeping everyone alive. I was like, I need to get their MP back up.
Mm-hmm.
That makes me feel a little bit better.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
The thanks are yours. You rid us of a menace beyond measure. If there is aught else we can do, that too would be our pleasure.
I fear
Magic
that we
key?
will regret having allowed her to escape. But yes, all is well that ends well.
What is it? Are you...
I'm not. I'm not letting that
Quite the
slow ass
opposite.
voice line.
I'm overjoyed, for I've seen that we can win. That victory over Hargon and his army shall surely be ours.
Whatever do you mean? All I remember seeing is a gaggle of ne'er-do-wells bickering like children.
Precisely. It was Belial himself who told us of the attack on the mermaids, was it not?
Get the voice director on the phone and tell me who the fuck says it like Belial. It's Belial. It has always been Belial, and it will forever be Belial.
No, it's Belial now.
No, it's not. I refuse.
Just like my favorite Grand Blue Fantasy character, Belial.
Belial, yeah.
And Mariella could not have been more disdainful. There is no unity among the monsters, no harmony. They do not consult with one another, nor attempt to work together. Quite the opposite, in fact. And when their underlings displease them, they think nothing of destroying them. Each is a law unto themselves. We, on the other hand, have made and continue to make allies of the people we meet. Nay, not just the people. The fairies, too. The descendant of dragons.
And us. You speak true, little hero. You have something Hargon lacks. Though young, you have a multitude of allies at your backs. So go forth, and though those you face may fill your hearts with fear, have faith that there are friends who wish you well both far and near. Now I must see how things fare here, how much the fiends did wrong. Please head toward the town, and I will join you there ere long. If not for you, we mermaids might have fallen to the horde. As queen, I must ensure that you receive your just reward.
Wow, and then we were back.
And then we were back.
Is she come back? The roommates. They bought a house.
In this economy?
Everyone is
Well,
safe
yeah,
and
they
sound
both
at
had their life savings.
After the monster attack?
Town brought back to life.
Yeah,
It's a
like
sight
land
to
prices
see,
were
is it
at a cheap.
Indeed it is. I wish to speak with our new mermaid friends. Say that we might stay a while and play, please.
Oh, I again, it was a random choice. It was like, I'm never gonna get a chance to say no because they always like have that extra frame of like delay or extra little bit of delay before the choice
Yeah.
shows up, and that's when I hit X. Like I wait a little bit and then they didn't show up. I press X, like, oh, that's when it shows up. Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Just gonna talk to you. I'm not sure they would be.
I'm so happy I could do a musical number.
No. Skip.
Attached to a mini game.
So the Vim and Vigor
It's
once
like
more. I fear nothing and no
like
one.
a QTE.
Yeah. Do. DMCA. Under the sea, but it's missing every other note.
Under the sea, but it never starts.
It's just that for like the whole thing.
Yeah. For 3 minutes.
Yeah. 1 hour of silence, but every so often is interrupted by the first measure of Under the Sea.
Yeah.
Under the Sea in minor key every like 30 seconds.
Yep.
As we begin to become heroes in our own right. I didn't expect this much when I talked to you, child.
Party come back.
There's like a whole set of cutscenes. Was not able to answer. Yet we've been granted the powers of heroes. We were granted it that we might bring light where darkness threatens, that the people might have a future. It is not a tool of judgment, nor one of punishment. You agree, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
When we first set upon our quest, I dreamed the same dream night after night. A dream of the fall of Moonbrook. But lately I dream it no longer. I dream instead of our time together, the meals we enjoy in another's company, the arguments, even the battles. I once believed that the purpose of this journey was to see Hargon and his minions suffer as I have suffered. But I now know that this is not true. And I know this thanks to all of you. I'm ever in your debt. Caradoc over by the roommates. Just like, oh my god, are they gonna kiss?
Are they going to kiss?
Where is he?
Good question, Mega Man.
Like, straight up, he's just gone. There he is.
Here he is.
Deeply moved, you know? Sister's words when she spoke of the monster's inability to work together, of the advantage we enjoy in being able to do so ourselves. Could not have agreed more, and I could not have been prouder of how far she has come, how much she has changed. If only she wasn't still stupid. I don't know, too, as much changed since we first met. She was so very serious at first, so very weighed down by all she had endured. Lately, that weight seems to have lifted just a little. You, of course, were born a hero, which leaves only me unchanged, I suppose. No. Simply wish to spare my feelings. There's value in constancy. I mean,
you're no pop, but you're getting there.
I mean, you were the first to notice the dude.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's pretty good.
Yippee!
It's you! Oh, thank you once again for all you went and did.
You humans fought on our behalf while we ran off and hid.
You saved the sanctuary too. You really are the best. If you had been a moment later, oh, we're truly blessed.
Aren't we just? Aren't this lot great? You know, we met them first.
I don't know why the Queen would say you
There are humans.
They're cheaters and they're liars, always fiddling and faking. That's what she said, but it's not true.
You're right, I was mistaken.
I'm just saying, they finished each other's sentence.
Yeah.
She got that, like, long hair.
Perfect.
Your Majesty, how fare things at the sanctuary?
Yes, all is well, in no small part thanks to you and your friends. I know not how to thank you all, nor how to make amends.
I rather think it is we who must make amends. Forgive us, Majesty, but we took possession of the fairy trumpet without your leave. The Palace of the Fairies was under attack, and we had need of it in order that we might go to their aid. Nevertheless, we must beg your forgiveness.
Oh, Poppycock! You make it sound as if you stole the thing. I gave it to her. I should be the one that's grovelling.
There is no need to grovel or to otherwise atone. That you went to the fairies' aid is recompense alone.
Queen's like, I'm not gonna punish you for helping our friends, like, bro.
Yeah.
The heart of Lady Lorelei is yours now. Is that so? I know no other means by which you join us here below. Perhaps if you might lend it as the fairies did to you. This pearl here once adorned it. Let me see what I can do.
Wait, that's the pearl our pals here gave us when we helped the fishers.
So this too fell into your hands. How terribly auspicious. Its purpose is to see this wondrous harp made yet more fine. Now let us join the two once more. Come, little pearl, and shine.
My.
Shush! Let her do the thing.
Your presence here beneath the sea brings peace unto our hearts. May that same peace spread further with the power the harp imparts.
Thank you.
Will you
Harp
accept
2.
one final gift?
Again, another choice I wasn't expecting. It's just-
Yes, frame 1.
Though a good deed is its own reward, I shall not turn up my nose at another. Now come, we must return to the Palace of the Fairies. There is much I would ask of them.
Yay!
And then we're back. Oh my god. There's so much.
Thank you, from the very bottom of my heart.
Why? Why did you
Your
not just
selfless
let me
generosity
wait?
Saved so many lives.
Shruggo.
We simply did what was right. Humans, mermaids, and fairies must work together if we're to fend off bullies like Hargon.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
All is still well at the shrine, I trust?
It is. Thanks to you, I was able to get back in touch with my fellow keeper here. I hurried to help as soon as I learnt what happened. Do you remember how I said it wasn't really my place to tell you about the sigils? What I meant by that is that it isn't my place as such.
It is ours. And now that we are all here together, we can tell you everything you need to know. Let's start at the beginning, shall we? The sigils were made by your ancestor, Erdrick, with a little help from us fairies.
Feels like it was only yesterday, doesn't it? Funny that.
After defeating the Dragon Lord, Erdrick left the 5 sigils in the care of Rubis. She used their power to place herself in a deep and lasting slumber. A slumber from which only the same power could awaken her.
But why?
Yeah, but why?
Sure I follow.
Let me explain. Rubis is no commoner garden spirit. She's the spirit of the land, its creator and its protector. Any threat to her is a threat to our entire world. While others celebrated the fall of the Dragon Lord, Rubis was all too aware that another evil waited in the wings. So she made up her mind to bid her loyal servants farewell, before the menace grew strong enough to strike her down. And so she entered a sleep deeper than death, where even the prayers of we, her loyal servants, cannot reach her.
It sounds less like slumber and more like she sealed herself away.
Yes, that might be a better way of putting it. Either way, she hoped that by this, she could protect her world until the time came.
Till the time came for what?
For the science of Erdrick to rise once more, to meet a great darkness that threatened the realm. In short, Rubis foresaw this very moment.
So, like, why didn't we just send the original Erdrick after him? Like, I feel like he wouldn't have, snuffed the opportunity, but like, hold on, there's a bigger problem? Hold on. I'm on my way.
I'm assuming this was like after he'd probably already passed.
Well, yeah, but like, Hargon's been around since 3.
Oh yeah, that's true.
She told us that
Either that or it was a vision of future we saw at the end.
Erdrick's descendants should show the same
Who
spirit
knows?
and bravery as their illustrious ancestor. We should tell them of the
If anything, why didn't she smite him down earlier?
She may not have the power. But yeah, she could have done it earlier.
And you believe we have met that standard?
And then some. No one else could have made it this far. Not to say your journey's anywhere near over, of course.
We're yet 2 sigils short a full collection after all.
And not only that, the sigils aren't all that's needed to awaken Lady Rubis.
Truly? What else do we need?
One thing at a time now. Focus on finding the sigils first, and we can talk about the rest later.
A sacrifice.
Luckily, you're more than halfway done already.
That's as may be, but we know not where to look next.
Under the sea. When we met Mariella in the Mermaid Sanctuary, I noticed something pinned to her lapel. I cannot say for certain, but I believe it may have been a sigil.
Gosh, you have good eyesight. I saw nothing of the sort. Clearly my temper blinded me to such things.
I was hardly as incensed as my sister, yet still I overlooked it. Did you notice it, cousin?
No.
Phew. 'Tis a comfort to know I have company in my heedlessness.
I was looking at her model because I was like, is it just like the Iron Maiden? I didn't see shit.
That might secure us one sigil, but what of the other? We haven't a clue where it might be.
Shall we try asking the King of Darkendor? He boasted of the breadth of his knowledge, did he not?
That he did. Let us put it to the test.
Then it seems your course is settled.
Thank you for everything. We will return once we have gathered the remaining sigils.
Take care. You may be strong and brave like your ancestor, but don't let that go to your heads. Unless you want to lose them.
Well, now that you're here, you can grab the magic key chests.
I can. Okay, I can go back. I was kind of worried that I wouldn't be able to go back and get all the stuff. But... that was like 30 minutes of cutscene. Let's say like 15 to 20. I'm gonna snooze the ad. It was like 20 seconds away. Alright. We're at like 6 hours of stream. I really wanted to get the magic key. I didn't think it would take this long. Ugh. I still think we're only at like the 60% mark.
Yep.
I just love we have this like single search of map where we basically have like nothing explored.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Latios's body and his wing and head are a bit fully explored, but you know. What it reminds me of, looks like Latios.
Yeah.
I can like kind of see a dragon in it, but it's like I don't know. But anyway, that's enough for tonight. Oh boy. Anyway, we'll see you guys. I can't do it. I tried. We'll see you guys next time. Tuesday at 10 a.m. Central. We're gonna go do the thing. I don't even know what is it even pointing to. Okay, it's pointing to the sea. I will go on a looting spree for the magic keys. But that'll be tomorrow. Actually, no, I might do it while we watch stuff. We got GDQ to watch. But goodbye. Take care. Thanks for sticking around despite my attitude. We'll see you on Tuesday at 10 a.m.
It will happen again.
It will happen. I'm trying. I'm getting better. I didn't complain as much about Matilda. Goodbye.
Like, see you Tuesday, dudes.
Like Zoinks, dude. Bye.